Check hello. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Sorry about that. Doing a couple last minute edits as I have a tendency of doing. Okay.
Magistrate would handle legislature. I would be surprised if they were handling matters of residency, but I'm sure that we can.
He filed to check on him, so yeah.
Well, I also
I
found
can
a couple
vouch for this as well.
All right, fair enough. But the magistrate filing a bunch. This is unnecessary, chat. I appreciate Edmund, your candid nature. Thank you for all your hard work up until now. And we'll welcome you with open arms if you decide to change your mind in the future, if a position is available, of course.
We'll see about that then.
Just one of the guards at the end of the table was dressed kind of oddly. Not in the standard Leafside uniform.
We need to talk before he goes making bad decisions. Okay.
This one is from Vargas. They're looking to join us. I met them at the gate this morning.
I'll have a chat with you later, then. I see that you at least found a tabard with the appropriate colors. That's nice. Anyway.
Where were we? Right. Now, any changes regarding the situation with the egg?
Inconclusive. We experimented with the egg itself and concluded it was a spirit or entity trapped inside of it. Me, Tyrion, and several others were witnessing as far as what potential to try to activate it with the room with Otto, as well as Astrid. It was inconclusive, and we were unable to really find anything that was hard explains what's been going on. All I know is we identified that there is a being, it is a spirit. There was a cry that happened as soon as that being opened and that terrible sun happened. So whatever it is, it's some sort of corrupted spirit or entity.
For now, has anyone... Go on.
Lady Breast and Dark, I think her name's Astrid, wanted to give the egg to you directly once we're done with the meeting.
She has new information. Right. She says she'll either be around the forge or the library.
Right. Which lady was this?
Astrid.
Astrid.
Astrid, gotcha. Understood. Very well. I shall go and interview Talia and Otto regarding the noble. However, do expect the presence of more Drakaya people in the coming days, especially of a certain noble looking for a certain slave. Our policy regarding that will be to deny all knowledge an involvement in any situation. If you say that all evidence has been erased, then I believe that to a degree, but we always miss things. So just keep an eye on them if they ever do come around here. As for the egg, I guess I'll find out any information that I can, and I'll pass it along throughout the day if necessary. And we have a guest. Since you're here, Talia,
Don't mind me.
care
I'll
to
wait
illuminate a
guys
bit more
done.
regarding what happened with the noble? Any specifics?
Oh, you're talking about this thing. All I know
That
is
small
that I
little
found
thing.
a messed up bloody helmet in my fucking tent and found Erebos and Otto's scent on it.
So Erebus was involved? No?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay,
They've
I would
both
like
sent
all
on both
pieces of
ends.
information at once, please. Thank you.
My apologies.
What did you come here for, Talia, in the first place? This is not a tourist place.
Oh, well, I was gonna let you know that Terry was questioning me about this same topic, and obviously I had to give him the details. Thing is, he's captain of the guard over in the fucking capital, so he has to investigate that as part of that job.
Okay. I'll talk
So,
with
you know,
Terry.
heads up, possible shitstorm coming your way.
Yeah, well, there was one coming in the first place. You could have waited until he left town at least to kill the guard with the slave. Whatever, just get out of here. Thank you, Talia.
I didn't do it.
It was.
I know,
It was not
it was
Talia.
one
involved.
We can claim.
I know, Erebus, Otto. Fair enough, Talia. Yes.
I didn't even know they were going to do it. I was trying to go to fucking bed and I find a bloody messed up
Thank
helmet
you,
in my tent.
Talia, for your time.
Don't mind, Jim's already cried.
Fuck you too, Justin.
All right. Now, I'm a bit bad with faces. I'm not quite sure which one of you arrived from Vargas. Well, I suspect a majority. And with Edmund gone. Right, Amelia, could I trust you to organize... well, first of all, any of you wants to accompany me to talk with Talia? No, Otto and Erebos now. All right, great. Amelia, can I trust you to organize people into groups for patrol and just...
Okay, how large
In
should they be?
general.
Well, I'll come with you if it would help.
We're talking pairs or
Sure, I need to talk with you anyway. You're with me, yeah. At least 2, 3. How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Yeah, 3 would do. Well, big guy. I'm sure he can handle himself. Just, you know, you were put in a position of leadership
Okay.
beforehand, so I'm sure that you can understand appropriate sizes for squads. This is, however, rather important, so you're coming with me. Wonderful meeting. Well done, everyone. That's about it. Or is there anything else other than
You have something
The
waiting for you
guard.
upstairs.
in my doorstep? Yes, that's where I'm gonna go.
no
address
other
right
relevant
now.
information that pertains to either cases that has not been explained yet.
Great. Let's keep it that way. Come along, you.
Well, now that the mule is out the room, we still have some things to attend to amongst ourselves. Recently, people of this town have been welcoming to a degree, but we all know the current standing. Some of them look at us with disgust, some with a bit of hatred, some even with a bit of scorn. We have inexperience in this field in such a small town, and we're used to a lot of heavier issues, more issues that require the training of soldiers. But this doesn't seem to be as bad a word as necessary. Mistakes have happened. Everybody's human. It's just unfortunate timing. But let's see if we can do the best we can to ease the worries of the people so we can make our integration here a little smoother. We must do better. Or risk a full-out revolt. And we've already seen that we have 2 assassins in town. That's not too reassuring for me going to sleep.
Haven't killed us yet.
Yet, that's the problem.
Don't
Must
give him a
counter
reason to.
every day. Exactly. That's why I sent Justin after them. That's his problem since he wants to flash paperwork. Other than that, anybody else have any questions, concerns?
Did I miss anything important?
No, just Justin blabbering.
Okay.
Giving people attitude per usual. That's about it, but you were there for that. Edmund is currently leaving. It's unfortunate, but he could have got himself killed at any other avenue recently. So I think it's better for him to sit out on for a while. We can, if we want, if the things get a little bit awkward between us and the town, we can make a public announcement and like actually reply to inquiry if they are concerned. But that's up to you all. I'm not really a good public speaker, but I can at least try.
I believe, at least I would like to believe, that things aren't bad enough to where we need to do a proper address. Just do our
For now,
jobs,
as it
do it well.
stands.
Don't be dicks.
But
To put it
Yes.
simply, of course.
Enough mistakes have already been made.
be the best guard we can be.
Don't try too hard, just try enough. You know, given our situation, this is a cozy town, even if it has its quirks and curses and strange people. But
Just grow to adapt, right?
I think we can manage.
Don't let your guard down, though.
Yeah, especially that.
Okay.
I did not want to be complicit into a strange attempt at an assassination. So, I'm already concerned about that. But I'd rather not cause this town any more issues than it already does. And it's solve one thing at a time.
Sorry that I woke up
Good
so
morning.
late. Yeah.
You're fine.
Good morning, Chris.
I can get you up. Squads and going out. We should do that and get going. We're not in the town.
Yeah, okay. So,
Yep.
it's a little difficult to distinguish all of you with all of your helmets on at the same time. So who here came in the big group with Ava?
And Tyrion, but he's out
Okay.
doing some work right now.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So... David? Go with Kelton and me.
I got work to do, so I'll be going solo, running around.
Okay. Chris, Eva, and
No, Edmund is retired.
He's what?
let's go with
He's retired.
Simmons. And that
What the fuck do you mean?
Nyla,
No.
Ren,
Wait.
and Chris.
Why? He
No,
said
he
he
wasn't
wanted.
up for the job.
Do you know why he
Any
wanted?
recent events
Very well.
still in town. You're gonna have
Try
to
to
find
With
a way.
permissions, I would like to speak with.
There's a plan to leave anytime soon.
I would like to speak with Edmund if I could.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't expect this needs to be very strict, but general groupings is probably a good idea to have.
What?
Mhm. All right.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Chris probably went up ahead. Sims, I'll try to catch up with them.
Got it.
Let's go with the classic. Okay. Let's see what caught fire today.
It should really be like a rally. Yeah, I agree. A rally would be great.
Look at the door.
Edmund tell you any of you where he might be going? Anything like that?
No.
No,
Fortunately not.
I plan on finding it myself as well, Chris.
Fucking idiot. Damn it.
Don't forget to eat, guys.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh,
Pass him at the table.
oh.
I don't think I've properly met you yet. I'm Kelton. What's your name?
David.
David. Hope we get to work together more.
I'm always out and about. If I'm not here, I'm probably in the forest. Scavenging for a bit.
Yeah. See if we can get some food.
You get kind of in a way if someone could. There you go. Without simply putting some magic into it. It's a very simple rune, but I keep it to myself. Of course, it's a specialty.
Quite wonderful.
Understood. I've heard of such things, but never actually had the opportunity to learn them.
Certainly.
Then again, at least where I was.
So you are able to join me for one of my
show you the
worshiping
rune that
sessions
does it.
later.
However, I will not tell you how it works. I will let you try to figure it out.
Apologies.
Should
You do not understand the gambit you would give me doing that. I would spend so much time attempting this 1,000 times over. But also, I feel as though I shouldn't, though, because I don't want to take away your thing.
What is
That is like
bacon
your
bread?
special thing. I would hate to take that from you.
Bacon and bread.
Unless you wish to share it, in which
Just
case that
bacon
would
and
be
bread?
indefinitely
Just
infinite.
in the bread.
No,
No,
for the relationship.
Apologies.
I would take joy in watching you struggle figuring
I might try that.
Hello there.
I'll have
Hope you didn't figure it out.
some bacon and
We love
eggs
having
and
us
a
on
Suna tea.
Thank you.
I did.
Hope you have a good day.
They speak a different language than any I know, even.
We'll find an open space.
I believe they are known as dust bunnies. Someone here apparently knows of them and summons them at some
Thank you.
point. I know not much.
Hello there. My name is Vincent. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Apparently someone
I left my money on the counter,
knows
if that's what you're
I
asking.
have no idea who
It's
though.
right there.
Yeah.
Restful morning to you.
Look out! This one's volatile. Isn't that right, little one? How much would you're volatile, aren't you?
Crimson cider. Go for me.
Anyway,
No, you're not the coy fish.
yes, this is my first time. I don't think. Are you sure you're not confusing
Are we
us?
still doing the one at a time rule, or are we all up in? I don't know.
I think that was Sally's thing.
Seems quite nice. Seems very
Not an actual system.
Yes, they are.
Mostly just revolving around.
I don't know. Where is Sally anyway? Do you sneak off for the night?
I don't know.
See, the egg was still a problem.
Pretend it's a nobleman.
Oh, yeah.
I would find it the most embarrassing.
It's an honor to meet you.
That's what threw in the ocean.
Sorry, could you say that again? Lots of noise.
Either someone fished it out or it teleported
Perhaps we will,
elsewhere.
we will definitely be working together in the future.
Again?
Yeah.
Definitely. I hope to see you. Hope to see you again.
So, is that ocean out by the veil?
This is why.
Possibly, I don't know.
Or is that a river?
Yeah, kind of.
I love that.
Sure. I've been around there.
At least just a little bit of.
Looks like it all connects. Speaking of which, I was gonna probably scout out there because been seeing some people walk in and out of it. A little worried.
The veil? you going to scout in the Vale?
I'm not in the Vale,
Okay.
around
Okay,
it.
good.
Just outside of it. I'm not that stupid. My cousin, he probably would run into it.
Whatever the hottest drink.
The forge still seems empty. Getting to know the apothecary might not be a bad idea.
I believe I've been here.
Can you get some food? Oh, you said
Oh,
you're
I had some late. Yeah, I had some late night fishing. Not usually up this early, but was a family chat with my cousin. Just making sure he doesn't blow up anything. He will. Sooner or later.
Just like emotionally or physically?
Oh, he will find some sort of chemical compound and then just see if it goes boom or not. He's a curious one. Watch out for him.
Jerry wasn't your cousin, correct?
No.
Who's your cousin then? Because you're talking like
My
they're
cousin's
around.
Kai.
Repeat?
Yeah, he's Kai. He's around. Yeah.
There you go.
He's he red eyes, and he does not know personal space.
Why am I holding a shield?
Yes, I'll have one order of night bread and an
Oh, he's
espresso.
good at what he does.
If you don't mind.
Understood.
Second set, I arrived there yesterday. With
Are you
the,
just about done with that?
soldier as an escort.
I'll just hold on to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm done with it.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so what do we want to do? Do you want to do patrols around the town or go outside and do a patrol? Whatever you guys want. I'm more than willing.
Hey, 1 sec. Hey, where are you guys planning on patrolling?
I'm down for either.
I was planning on swinging out main and patrolling clockwise, mainly because I see a lot of counterclockwise patrols happen.
Yeah, I was looking for like lessen my armor.
This makes sense.
That's good.
Overlap a little bit.
You more of a dexterous fighter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If only patrol in one direction, it's really
Full plate is
easy to
handy,
find
but
openings.
it's quite restrictive for
There's less gaps.
certain fighting
I
styles.
know, right?
Bad idea.
That's how you
Can't get my can't get good kicks in higher than
should be covered in
my fucking
basic.
chest.
I mean,
Well,
that's almost
It's like
more
we
like
think you
half
are,
week. And like
So good.
those that don't know,
Well, it's heavier than what he's wearing.
oh yeah, those that
Yeah,
don't know,
my cousin made this.
armor is.
It's alright.
It is even full plate
It's a lot to
is
take in anyways.
surprisingly mobile for
Yeah, well,
what you
after
would think.
happened this morning
but still, like
when the other guard quit.
rolling around constantly
Just-
is something you probably can but don't want to do a lot.
Couldn't be much help either.
Happens.
Um,
Some
Yeah.
people join the guard wanting to help people in over their head.
and
Can't really slide dodge
Nice, I just
or
didn't know how.
do a whole
Yeah.
acrobat thing. So I usually go swing up
let's
with a hammer
but
and
let's start walking around.
Yes.
Yeah, we can continue talking, but yeah. The fighting styles I
Control
first
guards
learned
Too
required
heavy.
much more flexibility and dexterity.
I don't do fine styles. Never learned.
I mean,
I just hit first.
Fair. Kind of how I learned things as well. Kind of just hit first and then I slowly learned.
Yep.
yeah, and fighting styles are handy, but you're especially when you're doing your own thing, you're not required to do it.
Stay to them.
Yeah, stick to any one specific.
Yeah.
Good to have a mix.
Yeah.
Because if you have just learned how to wield a long sword, then what happens if you lose your long sword? You're helpless.
Oh, I'm talking even with the same type of weapon. Different areas have different fighting styles. Like, Aaron, for example, is a bit more... I don't think blocky is the correct term, but...
Grounded.
Sure. While Azimuth is much more fluid.
Understood.
Yeah, so knowing both, being able to mix them as you desire, and knowing what might counter what really helps.
Never seen them before.
4 new people.
No, that's not.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt the two of you. I do really apologize. You're the blacksmith, correct?
Course. Oi, yeah. Bing, excuse me then there. Not introduce myself. Bing, town blacksmith and craftsman of all sorts. What can I do for you?
Unfortunately, there's only so much town to really patrol, so like...
Yeah, I usually just walk around the outside and make sure no one's doing anything.
Yeah. Good idea to check around downtown.
Yeah, there's more ground to go. All
Hey, did you find Ava?
No, I went for a walk to clear my head. What the hell's going on?
Are we all driven out in squads?
Patrols, mostly.
Yeah. Can we have a talk, Edmund?
Oh, yeah, there she is.
I d-
So you got 2.
I'm not going to scold you.
Exhausted. Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Oh, leave you.
Yes. In the past, when I said it, has it been wrong? Every once in a while.
We should probably really figure out a schedule or something.
Probably, but it's good that we at least have squads.
You did just fine. Hello, Amelia. Was just done having a wonderful chat with Otto. Do you know where Tyrion is?
I believe he went out. Not going to be back for a couple hours.
Understood. Anything to report?
Nothing yet.
Okay. It's likely that any retaliation that might come from the incident last night will not be over the table. It won't be house guards, and it won't be anyone investigating. It'll likely be mercenaries under the cover of dark. Make sure to spread that around, since apparently this was a dealing that was being done under the table. It's unlikely that the noble would want to draw attention to themselves by doing something in the broad light. So.
Well, at the very least, I know how they work. Since I was one myself.
A lot of things in common with a lot of people. Alright, I'll go around and do the rest of my errands and let other people know as I go, but if you find others, make sure to let them know.
Certainly, we're going to need a set of a night watch then.
Yeah.
I usually take night watch anyway, so if I see something,
A bit more
I'll let you know.
active night watch, if you get what I'm saying.
Ah, understood.
Staying up late.
I mean, I
Probably
do
a
that
little
pretty
closer to the
much.
beginning of dark, rather than just more or less starting a couple hours
okay.
after. Yeah, I mean like actual like patrols out here.
Do we know who owns that tower over there in the graveyard?
I'm not sure.
I feel like
actually.
someone
We've
does.
kind of just been using it.
I don't know. It might be us.
Not sure.
Again, I don't know. I should ask like Justin.
Yeah,
or
might
someone.
be a watchtower. Might not be a watchtower. Might just be there.
And it could be a lighthouse.
Could be. Looks like mostly storage though, so I'm not sure.
I mean, the lighthouse only really needs the thing on the top.
True.
Yeah, I didn't really look like I saw any kind of fire at the top there.
I'm not sure.
It's alright. I was just going on a walk in the forest. I was documenting.
Let's check the little crevice around here just in case there's something going on. I think
Take a
it was-
little look.
I think it was-
Yeah.
There.
This goes into the veil.
Yeah, but there was a turn. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Turn right at the edge.
Always gives me the
Don't know about
heebie-jeebies,
this.
I
place.
think. Yeah. It was up here. Fairly certain. Watch your step.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is ocean. Okay.
Is that the graveyard gate over there?
I believe it should be, yes.
Okay. Good to know I didn't know about this place before.
I didn't either until the egg thing 2 nights ago.
Yeah, no.
Ah.
I heard the egg was found here, then thrown somewhere off in the distance.
Yep. Thrown in the water. And then fished out.
Reasons why I stay away from magic shiznit. I don't get it.
It's good to understand it to a certain extent, but
Yeah.
I mean, I tried.
Most
It is
people
so
have
weird.
have a basic knowledge, and a good number can cast it in some way. But curses, highly complex things, I don't know. I don't know that stuff.
something that's non-elemental is going into weird territory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had people try to explain to me back where I used to live. Still don't understand.
about magic in general, or
Like, where does it come from? I don't get it.
The gates. I don't know much beyond that.
I think of it as something like the wind has carried through the gates, and now we have this weird energy to use magic. That's how I explain it in my brain, at least.
Then why can't I use it? I tried for a bit. Like, it seems like something you have to be born with, I guess.
So, I can do it naturally, and I think you've seen me do it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've seen your fire.
But I also know a runic spell, a proper runic spell. I seem to have been born with fire, but runic seems to, my understanding is runic seems to be a bit more accessible, at the very least.
Whatever. I forget the other type. Is it arcane?
Yeah, that's what I was told when I figured it out.
Arcane.
That was a day.
Interesting.
I think it has to do something about emotions, something like that.
Yep.
I don't fully
Mhm.
understand.
We get into a pissy fit, you just like all of a sudden shoot off fire. What happens
Depends on
to
the
you?
person.
Yeah.
Huh.
Some it's not exactly a hissy fit, but yeah.
I think they associate the magic with an emotion, and when they feel that emotion, the magic just comes out.
Yep.
Huh.
Works different for different people.
It's like...
But that's the base.
Oh. So if, like, if you had a gun and you were mad and you accidentally pulled the trigger.
Sure. Guns are actually one of the things that I don't know particularly well. But
oh,
I just think about it as a crossbow with more power.
Yeah. Kickback can be a bitch. Especially if not
Because
raised.
one time, this nobleman came to the slums looking to purchase some off the street slaves, and then one didn't agree. We heard a loud popping noise. That's my first interaction with the firearm.
Who got shot?
The local seamstress. She looked pretty. The noble wanted her. Reasons why I'm weary sometimes about people with magical powers or guns.
Having that
Don't
much
really know
power in
who
their
they're gonna
hand
be. Yeah.
can be dangerous, but it's a natural thing now. You just gotta hope.
Agreed.
they're still talking.
I don't blame him. If fate calls him to go, he goes. And if fate calls him to come back to the guard, well, we'll see.
He
Whatever happens, happens.
not suited.
That's what I always say.
Not that he can't learn, but right now he is very much
Yeah.
Good heart, he just needs to learn.
Yeah.
Evening, folk. How are we holding up?
Good.
Good. Did a bit of
How are you
patrol.
then?
Not much
Good.
going on.
Just checking on the egg situation. Getting some theories are going. Trying to figure something out. But things are still moving. Wanted to actually make a request that if you all would be so kind, you could extend to any other guards you see. This was not a practice when I was guard, and it does not still seem to be a practice now. But I highly recommend, if something happens and you are a part of it, write a report. It is very good for all of us to be able to consolidate written accounts of serious events that happen in town and compare them with each other, so none of us are left in the dark.
Makes sense.
For the time being, I'm managing paperwork, so if you got any reports, put them on my desk. I've been working and sleeping in the table next to the cells. So, if there's anything that you folks have to report, write it on a sheet of paper, put it on my desk. I'll look it over. Be sure to tell the other guards that as well.
Yeah.
Understood.
Also, we might have some untoward visitors at night. Uncertain, but not certainly possible. Probably should keep an eye out.
Can you
All right.
hear me? Question mark.
Understood.
I can hear you.
Maybe.
Well, hi, Mr. Captain, hello.
Okay.
As far
I
as
have a question.
Well, with
My
more,
head is leaving me here.
do you know?
Yeah,
Cool.
I think we're good to
really
split
weird.
off for
I
now.
think I gotta
Folks,
leave
My
this.
first
We did a
interrogation with Justin.
decent patrol.
He was saying
Probably
that he
like
was,
still go
like,
around.
Captain,
Keep an eye out.
but apparently he isn't. People were saying he's not, but he kept saying he was.
Yeah.
Not much
So
reason to
basically, he's not
stick
captain right
together
now.
all
He has authority by virtue of a
Mhm.
charter.
Okay.
Back to the
okay.
forests I go.
Yeah, he mentioned the charter. Okay.
Also, that
Okay.
report thing. What happens if you don't know how to write?
Yes, sir.
Ask someone to
Slums.
write it for you
I
if you
don't-
can.
Alright, steady on. Keep working.
Okay.
Yeah. Figure it out with someone. Have someone help you there. I think that's the best we can do. The best you can do.
Alright.
Hey.
Hello. I'm Sheridan. Nice to meet you. I'm new.
From Bargast.
Hello, Sheridan.
Hello.
Yeah, from Vargas. Yes.
It's surprising. Figured the
Heard a
last
lot of
group was
people
going to
from
be
there.
the last. Still seem to have some figuring in.
So a little more.
Probably just trying to find their way out.
So what
So?
happened last night? I keep hearing about something that happened last night, and like, seems
Better to talk in the guardhouse.
sorry. No one really explained all that to me.
You're good. You're good. Were the others coming? Apparently not. Okay, I can explain. it.
Oh, nope, someone is.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
David is going out on patrol around
That's
the
fine.
forest.
So, to keep it simple, there was an assassination of a Dracan High Knight. I don't know the exact title, but top tier.
I think he called it a house guard.
Sure, yeah. Top tier, very
I was
important.
told that it was almost a royal guard.
I mean, I would.
But
I don't know for certain. Important. Someone important is dead. It wasn't here, but helmet was brought back. We have found who was the source of the helmet, and we have decided to keep it quiet as much as possible.
Okay. Is that where Talia came in?
Yes, more or less. It wasn't her that did it. but
Okay.
She was involved in that event.
Yeah. She's the one that found it in her tent, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Oh, whose helmet was it?
The one of the house guard.
Right. There was no body, right?
No. I don't.
Not that we could find.
Okay. Apparently, me and Justin, we spoke to the auto guy.
Mhm.
He's saying that he didn't kill a guard, but he was supposed to leave a body, and then he got blasted away by an explosion. It didn't add up because he said he was supposed to leave a body, but there was no body. There was an explosion, apparently.
As far as I know,
Blasted the body away.
whatever it wasn't here. Which is why we only have the helmet. We only had the helmet.
Okay. All right.
So as far as I know, there isn't anything directly linking that to us because it was not here. I don't know where it was. but-
Yeah. Then he let a slave go free, right?
Yes, more or less.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, well, this guard stuff is serious business. I thought you guys just walked around all the time. Huh.
Oh, so you weren't a guard at Barghast. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Makes a
No,
little bit
this
more
is all
sense.
new to me.
Makes a little more sense.
You came.
Yeah.
You went through Barghast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from there, and I saw the posting, good money, here I am.
Got it.
Might have been one of the luckier ones.
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then, so there's no captain right now, right?
Currently, no. As Terry said, Justin is the acting leader.
Okay. Then, who... Were you one of the people who put their name in?
Yeah.
What's your name again? I'm sorry, I don't think I caught it.
Amelia. Lockhart.
Amelia. Okay, what's yours?
Kelton Hart.
Kelton. Okay, Amelia and Kelton. Okay. Oh. Oh my.
A lot of names, a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it seems to be a popular gig.
I mean, even in the town. I don't think I even know half of them that are around.
Yeah, no, everyone seems very friendly. At least the ones I've met. Oh, that's something. Who was the guy that left earlier?
Edmund.
Edmund.
Edmund, yeah. Huh.
I'll be a moment.
So there was like a training accident?
Yes.
Okay. Who's the quiet one with the headband?
Right one with the head.
Or maybe their hair was slicked back. I don't remember correctly.
Was it the one that was with the three of us? The other one, the third of
I'm
us?
pretty sure. I
Blue.
think so. They seemed like they might.
Blue shirt, breastplate.
I think so. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Yeah, David.
Okay. All right. Huh. Well, I got a lot to learn. A lot to learn.
A lot of
Yeah,
people here, and
all
more
of,
coming in.
A lot of us do. I've only been here for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
I'm gonna interrupt, but I'm
Is
gonna
it-
be taking a break today. So,
Okay.
Can you see Justin to let him know, please?
Got it.
Of course.
It was them.
Chris.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for catching me up to speed. I was really confused just walking around, just getting things situated.
Just wondering, do you have any proper guard training? Have you gone through any of that?
No.
Okay.
Combat at all?
I mean, if you things get a little rowdy sometimes, but besides that, no. I can handle myself if I need to, but I can't say I'm a swordsman or anything like that.
Axe is probably best. Axe or spear. Easier to learn.
Okay.
At the very least, to start.
Okay. Yeah, is there a armory back there or something? All right there. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
And
I'll
out of
teach you
out
on,
of character, you know about the weapons on the radio menu, correct?
Yes, I do. Okay, well, I'll get myself up to speed. Are elections today? Is that when the results are going to come in?
I think that
voting is today, correct?
I mean, voting was yesterday as well. I'm pretty sure. But
They were still voting, I think, in the cafe.
I don't know the specifics. We're not getting the result today. I know that much.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow. After we get the captain thing sorted out, we probably should do some proper training
drills.
Yeah.
We need to get an understanding of all the guards who haven't had training or field experience in the past, and then get them caught up with everyone else.
Do a lot of you guys have experience?
More or less. Probably half the crew now came
At
from
least a lot of
Barghast,
the Barghast folk.
from the guard at Barghast.
Right.
As you heard me mention, I was a bit of a mercenary before I came here.
Okay.
I think everyone that was around before I came in is, at least aside from Edmund, who I thought had a little bit more training. Thought he would have. Pretty sure they're all at least like moderately trained. It was like properly hold against another person that of moderate skill, hopefully. But yeah, I believe the other two that came in with me, David and Jerry, more townsfolk, so we're going to need to train them as well. I think aside from those two and you, I think that's everyone.
Huh.
I think. There's so many. I do not know everyone.
Will we want to go through each and every weapon for training, or try to keep them to one?
I think we should have people pick preference. For
then try to get
for
a teacher
variety.
for them.
Because variety is always useful.
Of course.
Blades are going to be the hardest.
Okay, yeah.
As they always are.
Yeah. Well, less axes, more like swords and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a blade person. They seem complicated. I usually try to get in and out, you know.
I mean, if you know what you're
You'll most
doing,
likely like
that
the
can
spear
work.
then.
Yeah, spear. If you want in and out spear.
Maybe. I don't know. Seems big, but maybe I can.
Yeah,
I can
but
learn to love it.
here, we're going to pretend this is actually longer than this because this is fucking short. You see how I'm more or less at you right now.
Yeah.
Might still have a little bit to go, but stay still. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm pointing directly at your breastplate. Probably around here, more or less.
Good distance.
However, their biggest weakness is if someone gets within past that.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, I guess that makes
that's a problem.
An issue. Yeah.
That's why with any spearmen, they usually have a short sword or a dagger they usually carry with them.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go
Well, it
for
seems
more of the axe type?
I mean, more of a backup thing, but
I would say if
Oh, no.
if you want a backup thing while holding a spear, a dagger is probably going to be the best bet.
yeah.
Because easy to take out. Like drop the spear. If you have a shield, hold it up, and then on your left you just grab the dagger and it's out.
Yeah. Seems like you gotta be a little precise with it, though. I'd imagine. Right, go like between the armor.
Depends on how
Having a
armored they
dagger
are.
is probably the most deadliest fight you can have. It is lacerations everywhere if you're not wearing proper plating or armor.
And if I'm here, it's much easier for me to get it in the weak points of the armor.
Yeah.
With how short it is, less room to hit something else by accident.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. Huh. Well, thank you so much for a little bit of the prepper. Yeah. All right. We got a lot to do.
Well, you just gotta learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm here, I guess.
I will say, fighting isn't all as it's cracked up to be. Edmund is proof.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not if I don't have to. But yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I should address the elephant in the room. It seems like a lot of people are not a fan of Justin, huh?
No.
Yes, he's not the best figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
when I
very
was at the interrogation, the auto guy kept saying not to trust him and stuff, and it was odd. Kept, I don't know, trying to get in my head.
Otto was or Justin was?
Both.
I could believe that, yeah.
I mean, he seemed like a decent teacher and stuff, but after that interrogation, it's kind of rubbed me the wrong way, I guess. But I don't know how this stuff is done. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting it, but
Oh no. You're fine. I'm pretty sure.
Form your own opinions on him and figure out what he's about.
okay.
Best way to do it.
Why did the big guy in red come? The big hat.
Big guy in red.
The Terry Walsh guy.
Oh, Terry.
Ah.
Why did he come? Honestly, I don't know why he came in the first place, but now he's a temporary magistrate. I don't know how long he's going to be here.
Yeah.
I think he heard about the general chaos and came here and was like, hey.
Maybe something like that.
Here's what to do. And now he's just here.
He
used to,
he was a
work
guard
here,
previously.
right?
Or he,
Yeah. But yeah, I was just saying he used to be a guard here,
Yeah.
right?
yeah. Before I came in, I know that much.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So is there anyone I should keep an eye out for? Certain troublemakers that cause trouble a lot?
I don't know.
Snowbell isn't malicious, but she's certainly been very interested in the egg.
What is the egg? Oh my god. I've heard so much about this egg, and it's so small when I saw it.
A cursed item, as far as we can tell, might have a spirit, and it works as sort of a siren song. That's the short version.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Probably get back out there.
Yeah. Troublemakers. Blake. Blake, red hair, currently sort of like a black suit-ish.
Okay.
Used to be a guard. Doesn't like us anymore with justifiable reason. Really. Again, not malicious, not directly malicious, but certainly a bit antagonistic. Can be.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just steer clear of him, don't bother.
Is there cloth anywhere?
Cloth?
I can go get one.
We might keep stuff like that.
Yeah, I can go get one real quick.
Yeah.
Who's he?
Inquisitor from Jukayo.
Oh.
He is on a job specifically to watch the black crystals that are in a cave.
You can see this sword is covered in blood and very damaged.
What did you do?
Ask what happened? On a hunt, got a job.
Oh.
Oh, do you know about them?
Yes. Oh.
I've just been filled in.
Yeah.
Okay.
His main focus is what he is assigned. If he's not assigned something, he likely doesn't care. At least legally.
Is this a new one?
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Sebastian Whitford. I'm the Inquisitor here. Well, currently here.
I'm Sheridan. I just got here.
You're on a job. Oh, nice to meet you. I'll be working with you quite a lot, probably. Need to go throw this bloody rag out.
There's a can right there.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Keep going. Oh, there is.
I believe we're more or less wrapping up.
I didn't interrupt anything important.
No.
Did you hear
something
about
something you should
Edmund?
know? Two things you should know. Edmund has left the guard. Looks like all the stuff last night
Oh,
got to him.
yes. Oh, so be it, I guess.
And also,
What's the second thing?
uncertain, but there may or may not be mercenaries sent out by our noble friends because they don't want to do that kind of stuff above board from relating to last night. If that makes sense.
Wait, sent out for what?
Uncertain on
Wait,
specifics.
from here?
No.
Or-
So, Justin said that the noble, whoever might be looking for the dead guard, or house guard, I'm sorry, I don't know the actual title.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Continue.
Some noble relating to that might send out mercenaries at night, specifically to be a bit more below the table. Don't want that.
So they're trying to find out what happened to him then.
I don't know. I don't know if that's if that is the case, but we should be prepared.
To talk to the guild. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Especially keep out and then eyes out at night, basically.
If you see them on any patrol, don't just immediately attack. We don't want to make enemies of them. If you see them, I can try speaking to them.
Yeah. Immediately attacking is usually not the best option.
Well, I've seen that multiple times in the city, and I've only been here 2 days, so.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Well, come nighttime, I'll come back here, and I guess we can get things figured out.
Yeah.
I'll probably go talk to the guild in the meantime, or something like that. I don't know. You three have fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna be going out.
Yeah. Any more questions for you?
Yeah. No, I should probably get back out there.
I have something to take care of down here. I'll be up in a moment.
Alright. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Water.
You have it, and then you can, use what you have, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're training area. Showing them a training area.
I am sparring because of the little one wanting to see.
Understood.
So, shall we begin?
Come on, Roderick, I believe in you.
This one is deceptively strong.
Hey.
Well, then use your
A tip.
flexibility if you have that, Roderick.
Feet. You were in this position?
Well, might as well.
No, that's not what I meant.
They got a spear to the knee. They used to be an adventurer, but then...
Okay, that's a wooden spear, just making
I do
sure.
not want to hit you in your manhood. Of course this is a wooden spear.
What I meant
I
was...
am not crazy.
You were in this position. entire body was just about open. You could have, like, kicked her.
Getting a little more aggressive. But I suppose a spar is good too, Larkin.
Oh, yeah. For you, that's very bad for whoever you're fighting against.
Well...
Pretty cool.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna kick over something.
Oh no.
No.
Roderick, what did you do?
I seem to have caused horrific trauma.
Yeah, I think you might have kicked her a bit too hard.
I did not know I was so cruel.
It's just a spar, Roderick. You don't need to kill them.
Oh no. Maybe I should switch to a weapon I am less good at, so that way I do not hurt them more. I'm sure that
We're
they
gonna
have
just spill a bunch of water.
Oh boy.
No.
This one. Yes.
Hey, you seen
Ava?
Ava?
The wood, see?
Not in the past 10 minutes.
Roderick, don't do that to yourself.
Well, where did she go 10 minutes ago then?
All right,
I mean,
well,
probably longer than that. I know
think
she
this
was
is
over
how
there
they
talking
do
with
it in
Edmund.
the books.
Probably
You got it.
15, 20, I could believe.
How do I, Ow! Ow, my hand! Ow! Okay. Ow, that hurt a little. I thought this thing would help me more. It has a thing for the hand covering. But if I might as well. Well, now it's just a kick.
Roderick, what did you hit?
Nothing. I hit their abs.
Yeah.
They're very strong.
Good
There
reach,
was
though.
a good thud there, I heard.
Whoa! Nice one!
I will admit I am terrible with the sword, but it's the hand. Okay, at least you recover quickly.
If that sword weren't so rusty, you could maybe start chopping through that pole. but-
That's wooden.
Whoa!
It's a wooden sword, thankfully.
Oh,
Don't die.
Training.
Whoa!
sorry, it looked rusted.
Please tell me the talons didn't go in.
Yeah, I can sort of see where you got that. Yeah.
With a 19, you see a couple of scratches across your chain and a couple pieces of your plate. Behind that, your tabard's a little torn, but that's about it.
See, you're fine.
Oh, no.
Armor took the damage.
Now I'm going to need to get it stitched to wear a color other than purple. This
Oh,
is a
you're
horrendous
fine.
day.
There is a couple tailors in town. Maybe that you can get their help.
Okay. Well, this was good, but unless you want to continue, I say that we call it good for now.
No want ruin armor.
Yes. I very much do not want to lose my one good tabard. That'd not be very nice. And let me just get my spear and put it there. Okay. Look at that. The spar and no one got hurt. I am the wisest of us
You
all.
both did great!
Well,
No one got hurt
Thank
in
you
that.
very much for showing.
Yeah. Go talk with Money. You'll probably be able to fix that up.
Money, money, money,
Moth.
money. Where did I hear the name money? And that one.
Yes, this would be good.
Are you well, by the way? I didn't hurt you none.
Won't Bruce?
Uh-oh. Maybe we need to get you some armor.
Stale. Strong.
I thought you just said your hand would bruise, no?
At least my mind tends to wander to the dreams
Likewise.
I have of cloudscapes there and those that I have seen in the night.
The two of us hail from Jakaya.
I'm with Burgess.
Ooh, I see. That seems to be common around here.
Are there?
Yeah.
Are you guys happy now? Yeah, we did it. I give them the honey bun. That's
Excellent.
what I needed to do, right? Yes. Definitely.
Seems like a rather important task.
Yeah.
She's the one who initiated the bit, so.
Nice to meet you.
And to you as well. It has been a nice time to
Oh, come on! Really? Really? Okay, okay.
To be honest, I don't really disagree with a lot of your actions. I'm sure people have their reasons for being upset.
I'm uncertain of the exact classification or name.
These are mainly spear shields. If you are going in with a sword, you'll want to have a round shield or one of the more the iron shields.
My name is Lagor.
Why would they give
these
are
to
very
have?
good for when you have the spear. I can get you a couple of round shields if you wanted.
We are typically trained as spearmen and scars.
Help the crops out as best they can, since nobody else is.
Okay. I see. Well, you know, sure, there's a couple villagers maintaining it, otherwise there would be nothing there, but it's nice that you're looking out, at least.
That she wants. And you had an incident. You stay at the inn. You have a home. I see. Hopefully, if you learned your lesson, you are hungry enough to have the skill to hunt. You are.
Yes, I would like to try that.
Hello.
You're not gonna slit my throat, are you?
Oh, hello.
No reason to fear foul play from me, at least. Listen, I just wanted to talk to you about, I heard from Snowbell. Can you tell me a bit about what happened?
The incident with the egg. She, as well as Blake, I'm sure you remember the incident with Blake. It happened at the same exact time. There was a bend around the corner nearby the entrance to the Vale with a tent and a tree sitting over by where the water is, breaching the sea levels. We followed them over there. Blake showed us where the egg was. And he dug it out for us, showed us the egg. When I asked to hold on to it, I was pleaded by him to open it so that the song would finish. I knew if I did that, it could spell trouble for not only myself, but the rest of the people that had followed us. Snowbell ran up to my side, wielding a dagger made out of ice. And she demanded me to open the egg. In a moment of confusion and panic, I threw the egg to the water, away from everyone else. And Snowbell chased after it, attempting to run into the waters herself, but I stopped her. I wrapped my arms around her from the front. With the dagger, she, yeah.
Okay, I see. Alright.
The issue is...
What happened to...
This is relative to it, yes. The issue has been resolved. I spoke with her about it.
Had a chat with her, I know. I just wanted to know what happened, that's all.
Right.
You saved someone from running into the sea? And someone who wasn't in their right mind. You saved someone from running into the sea who wasn't in the right mind. I would say that the decision to throw it in the first place was, born out of panic, and it was not the decision I would have taken. However, the decision to
Moronic
stop
is the
Snowbell.
word you are using for, or you are looking for.
I will not use such adjectives. However, stopping Snowbell, through any means necessary, from swimming off into the sunset and drowning was indeed correct. And you should be proud of that wound, because again, she wasn't in her right mind.
Perhaps,
All
yes.
right. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you for your time, Edmund.
Of course, Justin. Thanks for having me.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
no longer
I haven't heard of anything going wrong yet.
captain of the gods collecting.
I like the way that you put it. I hear that there's some people training. Is that you're doing, or just?
I
We got
mentioned
an incident of people trying to touch the MIC crystals. They've got themselves exploded.
Yeah, that's
Filled
about
with
right.
shrapnel. I assume I'm gonna get more information once they're
Those
treated.
are the ones that explode. Where are they?
They're in the clinic currently being treated.
Yeah, that's my feeling exactly, Amelia. I'll go have a chat with
I
them.
know. I don't know why, but I assume they were being curious. I can think one was the apothecary.
Pardon me, go ahead.
Sebastian.
Yes.
Did you hear about apparently what just happened?
No.
Apparently some people were touching crystals and they exploded.
What color were they?
Uncertain. I'm going to guess black because they exploded.
Where are they?
Clinic. Middle building. Sebastian!
Clinic. Did you? Oh, I misread the sign.
How did he hear a sign?
Oh, I'm in here.
I've knocked on the door. I imagine it's open, but I don't want to interrupt if there's healing going on, so I'm just waiting out here after having knocked. If it takes too long, though, I'll just head in.
I'll go check on the crystals. I'm not going to touch anything.
Be careful of yourself.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Where? You take me to where it was, if you know.
I mean, I don't know what crystals. I heard that crystals exploded. I know where the black crystals are, unless there's others somewhere else.
Are you tall enough to try to put yourself on your...
The black crystals are the ones that explode, yes.
Yeah.
Did this happen at the same place as...
I don't know. That's what I want to find out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make my way in. I imagine it's not locked. Hello?
Like flowers.
How are you? I see.
DM present. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Oh, you shouldn't be here. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Okay. So first, what?
Yeah.
Words. Would I have seen that there's danger in here from out there? First question.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna go out and then we can go from there. One moment. I'll be back.
There's no like you if you
Okay.
like okay yeah sure.
Yeah. So.
As you walk amongst these peculiar crystals, a weird shiver that goes up your spine, goosebumps spread up your exposed arms. This isn't a place that you think would be wise to be around. May I ask your affinities?
Fire, earth.
You are amongst mystery. This place does not feel right.
So I've been in here before. Has it changed since, like, I think it was yesterday that I came in here and checked and didn't?
No, nothing's out of the ordinary.
Okay, so like this feeling
Seems
is
like
what I
it-
would have felt yesterday as well.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of peculiar energy in the air around
Okay.
these crystals.
Making sure. Thank you. If that's it, then thanks.
Leave it.
Oh.
Knock on the door.
What? Hello? Do you need help?
I don't know. I think Justin just walked.
I'm part of the guard. Opens the door.
As to why. Sometimes people will strike a mana crystal or a mana overflow, whatever you would like to call them. And well,
Oh.
because they're so filled with
Well,
so
this
much
isn't good.
magic, so much potent potential, mana potential.
I don't think it was the.
When you strike it, it returns.
Yeah, no. They were yellow crystals. They just struck a different cluster.
Which is usually an explosion. How much mana?
Going to go look for someone.
Oh boy.
If you find anything else new that possibly
Yeah, I'll
needs
let you
my
know.
attention, let me know.
Explosion of mana.
Just like small chunks, but they
At the very least, black crystals seem untouched. It's creepy in there, but they seem untouched.
Last time I was there, they were inert, so...
I mean, yesterday I was there and it was like a creepy vibe. As well. Or in the afternoon, I think.
What do you mean by creepy vibe?
I mean,
Yes. There was a time
I had
long
goosebumps
ago
when I
the
walked.
days of my
It didn't feel right.
were good. Where a group of outlaws had decided that they were going to tame a bear. They had decided something is.
I'm guessing.
What time did you go in there?
I don't know exactly, but I believe it was no later than noonish. No, earlier than noonish. Sorry, at some point after.
I need to go catch Bing though, but I'd love to catch up with you.
Of course, take care.
Excuse me, what? Were you the one who was fishing up the lobsters? Well, I mean, we were trying to...
I'm guessing it's fine if I come.
Sure. So you felt goosebumps, yeah?
Yeah, like it.
Anything else?
It didn't feel right. I could easily believe that it's just the crystals.
Are you magically inclined at all?
Yes.
Do you know your affinity, if any?
Fire and earth.
Yeah. And it was the cave over here, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I know, this is the only place with actual black crystals.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing that they're so off in a corner. I didn't really look around other than just look around like this. So.
Oh shit, D. I'm present. What can I do for you?
Hi. I'm gonna take a look at these crystals again, just to see if I can feel anything different from
what?
them. Keeping an eye on them. They said they felt something weird yesterday when they came in here. So.
Yes, you said that the same feeling I had yesterday was the same feeling I'm having today, which is sort of like unnerving goosebumps. This same as yesterday.
Just seems like a bunch of energy in the air. And you seem to be filled with some kind of energy. A little peculiar.
So, the crystals, I would feel that they're not like drained anymore.
What are your proficiencies?
My affinity is these crystals.
What? You can't
have dark affinity.
Oh, you. Oh shit. So you stand amongst here, and you can feel the same energy that you've exuded before. These are crystals of pure dark magic. Not so good juju.
Okay. The question is, has anything changed since he was here, I believe, earlier in the day yesterday, for him?
No.
I was the first day I showed up, I was told by Elusive that they didn't have any power. I didn't feel anything from them. Yeah.
Well, something's a little different. If you'd like to stay here for a bit.
Yeah, I can wait. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication, I don't know. Oh well.
Hi. Yes.
Hello. Anything you need?
Just noticed some people in here.
I'm doing my job. So, you're not needed in here. Please. Oh, go back to doing what you're doing.
Alright, sure. Don't get yourself blown up.
I mean, that's not the intention.
Volatile last I checked.
Now we wait for God, I guess. Oh. That you felt something wrong in here.
I mean...
Anything happen at all? Or...
No. I mean, there's the skull there, but I didn't see the skull the first time I was
How was
walking
you
in.
last time I was here?
But,
Yeah.
yeah. I could easily believe that this is some form of, like, magic, mana, but if we're to, I mean, black is generally dark, so. However, I've heard they explode, so I don't know if that's, if they're gunpowder affinity.
Don't touch them. They'll explode if you touch them.
Yeah,
but yes, they're dark crystals.
I am not touching them. I have specifically avoided touching them because I heard my first day that they explode.
This is the entire reason I was actually sent to Lisa. I was to keep an eye on these.
Yeah.
Is there anything different about them? I don't think there's anything different physically, at least. Sorry to make you wait with me.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water while we're waiting.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
DM present. Sorry, what's up? I have more info on this, so I want to know what you're trying to do here exactly.
I'm examining if I can like feel anything from the crystals because my magic affinity is dark. I just want to. I'm basically keeping an eye on them.
Specifically the skull, or just the, or like the mana crystals?
Kind of all of it. I'm probably gonna do the crystal and then go to the skull.
Okay. There is an immense, in general, going up to these crystals, you can sense a sort of, I wouldn't say immense, but more like a lively sort of amount of mana coming from here, as if this whole cave is a single organism, but it's in a sort of lively sense that it feels like something is alive here, just sort of sleeping or dormant like a dragon.
Okay, and the question is this the same as it was yesterday?
Yes, it would have been yesterday, but upon closer inspection, in contrast to yesterday, you might notice that there is a sort of gradual type of stir in the mana, as if something is tossing and turning, and it might awaken soon. And if you put two and two together with the Dark Affinity, it might be very. If you have more knowledge in Dark Affinity, you can tell that it is more powerful during the night.
I'm guessing I'm gonna check on the skull. I didn't last time. I wonder what this could have been from. I guess I'm just gonna examine it.
Getting too close to it, you vaguely hear the words nightfall just in your head, and yours as well, since you are very close.
Hey.
But after that, it goes silent, and then there is no more words after that.
Are you saying that I heard that, or just?
Yeah, you both heard it. It kind of echoed through both of you. The word nightfall. Keyword.
We should go let Justin know about this.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
No one else should go in there as well. Another thing we need to tell Justin. We need to make sure no one goes in there except authorized people.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if we can try to put together a group to go there at night, though.
Yeah.
Take a look at it. Maybe a group of guards.
Yeah.
Oh, we also have those mercenaries to deal with. God damn it.
Well, again, that isn't certain. They might come, they might not. As far as I know, we don't know.
Yeah. You know where Justin might be?
He was in the clinic when we left.
Okay.
I know he's had a tendency of leaving in the latter part of the day, for whatever reason. I would like to believe that it's official or worthy of actually leaving, as opposed to just like shirking responsibilities.
I have no idea. Sounds like a problem for the guard, not me.
You're hungry? Alright, come on.
You go check the guard barracks. I'll check the clinic.
Wouldn't be very good of me to have it on.
She's a different kind of
Try with a bandage.
Make sure the word gets out and nice as it is.
We're having lunch.
Yeah. Is there an update, Amelia?
On?
Jason mentioned something regarding the noble situation.
Uncertain, but we might have mercenaries coming in, being sent by nobles that might care, because they might not want to do this over the table or above the table.
Just informed them.
So, are we arresting people on the spot at night or no?
No, I would say if we see anyone we don't know, just like say, "Hi, how you doing? What's going on?"
All right.
Is Justin in here? Did you find him?
No, he's walking around outside
He's not
somewhere.
I might be calling a meeting sometime here soon. I have some new updates about those crystals. Not good ones.
Okay.
Just be prepared for that.
Walking around.
Yeah, that's very specific. I'll,
Cave that we saw when we got here.
Yeah.
Have you actually been given a tour about the whole place?
Not a proper one. Project Chat is working things out.
There's something in here? Is there something in here?
No, we're just looking for someone. No one here.
Okay.
Gee, present. What can I do for
Motherfucker. Okay. If I were to walk around here, would I see or feel anything particularly strange?
Not really.
Okay.
There's a cool draft coming from your right, though.
So everything is more or less mundane. No spooky feeling like in the other cave.
Just reasonably mundane, yeah.
Okay. Thumbs up. If there's nothing else, then yeah, that's good.
Isn't times 2? What's up?
Hey, yes. What am I looking at?
This is like a scary fucking door.
Okay, is that fire or just some magic stuff?
Looks like magic bullshit. Who knows?
Oh, okay, so not fire specifically.
Yeah, it could be fire. You don't know.
Okay, so I'm not gonna touch it, but like if I... Not touching it, holding my hand out. With my fire.
No, you don't feel nothing. Yeah, it feels fine.
Okay, and nothing else extraordinary about this place, as you more or less said. I saw a pillar in there, but I'm gonna guess it's as seen.
It's very fucking cold in here.
Okay, yeah, understandable.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go.
Okay, see you. Ah. That's right. There's the sun outside.
Some more in my bunk. I didn't take all my money. I learned from the other day.
Smart.
Was Justin ever found?
Justin was found. He was down there. He knows the situation. The haunted egg is full of ghosts. If you open it, the ghosts can leave.
That's not the situation I thought we were talking about.
Oh. From what I understand, that was the situation.
There's another
Is there a situation
situation.
too, and we need to find Justin again.
Yeah, is he still in there?
Last I saw, he was speaking to Anna.
Anna. I don't think I know what that is.
Shorter woman. She needed to get into someone's house.
That's very specific.
I'm not good at descriptors.
Have you found him?
Yeah, I spoke to Justin. Few others as well, but if you're not busy, by nightfall, I want you at the barracks. We're gonna meet and then bring a few others to the, take a look at the cave.
Probably.
I've already talked to a few others, so.
Probably should have at least one other person that's like properly knowledgeable in magic.
The only one I can think of is that one in the black hat. I forgot her name. I can try to look for her. Alright. Come nightfall, go to the barracks, I'll be there.
Got it.
We'll have a meeting then, go check out the crystal.
yesterday, though. So yeah.
Okay, well, if you have an interest, everyone in the guardhouses, to know this, make sure your fellow soldiers do. I think it'd be only fair. And it would also very much help because you are the only ones allowed to run for head guard at your town, and you'll have to work very closely with the magistrates and the mayor and people in the town like that. So, yes, indeed.
Acting magistrate here. Oini.
Oh, fantastic. Hello, sir. What's your name? I'm Fabian Gibson.
I'm Terry. I think we met.
Terry? We must have met because your name sounded mighty familiar. The fit looks
Yeah, used to be a guard here. Yes, I'm captain of the guard of the capital of Jacaeus. Blah, 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 blah. How are you doing?
I like the mustache. Coming rather nice.
It sure has.
I'm good. I just informing the fellow guards here that all of them are allowed to run for the election for head guard in their
yes.
house. Oh, acting magistrate. Do you know that we're also interested at the campaign office to look for more than one magistrate in case matters get a bit complicated?
I have not been aware. As far as I'm aware, or as far as I've been told, elections are only for captains for the time being, so that is what I have decided to throw my hat into on the off chance that I don't want Justin to get elected.
Sure.
Separately, as far as I
man.
know, there's like elections for magistrates, like treasurer or something like that. A mayor, of course.
Yes, of course.
Yes, there are 5 positions in the office. There is mayor, secretary, treasurer, head guard, and magistrate.
And possibly
any
multiple
one of those
masters.
positions. Yes, possibly multiple of those. I know that magistrate and guards are going to be working closely. I don't know if he's spot on about the guard picking a magistrate, but I think they'll have a hand in a say as much as the rest of the town will.
I mean, yeah.
Are you a guard, man?
Yes.
Oh, congrats.
Amelia.
Amelia, Mr. Gibson, Fabian Gibson, head butler of the Warden's Guild.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Wondering why I haven't seen you around, and yet you seem to know just about all that's going on.
I know a lot about Eastside. I've been here about 5 years. Just in the background with a lot of paperwork. Hence the need for me to feel the need to step in for the office.
Oh.
It's a lively town. It's definitely a very unique position for a guard.
Didn't even see you sneak up in there.
As far as towns go, you see a lot here.
Yeah, it's certainly interesting here.
Next to the world itself, indeed. Right. Okay. Well, just do let your fellow guards know in case they are not aware that they are all to. They all have permission to run for head guard.
Of course.
Just making sure. Okay. Let's see. I need to find one of the candidates and talk to them.
Okay.
Justin.
Is there something you needed?
No.
Got
I was
it.
watching. Hi.
I see.
Have you seen any of the mayoral candidates walking about?
I think it's in there.
I do not believe that they speak our language.
Oh, that might be in there. Actually, I'm not too certain myself.
Okay.
Yeah, box is there.
Oh, okay. I need
to do some research. Learn.
My name is Roderick.
I agree.
Who all is running?
Wait, where did he go?
Thank you, Roderick. I can track him down.
Well, should we, on another patrol or something? Instead of standing here?
Well, it looks that the cafe has calmed down. So if you wanted food, you should be able to do that now.
Very hungry, yes.
Small.
Yeah, I have idea of doing a patrol lap which to give enough time for things to calm down.
I have enough going on. I don't need your nonsense. Right now. Shut up.
Ah, yes, cat bug harassing witness.
DM present. What can I do for you?
Of course, you did it again. So I see this.
Okay.
You know what it is?
These are just a couple of books that fell off the shelf. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Any particular topic, or is it just books that don't really matter?
It's just books. Nothing that comes to eye. Yeah, it's just books.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take them home.
Yay!
I was gonna put them on the shelf, but
Thank you.
Because I don't know how this works.
Just put them in willy nilly. Who cares?
Okay.
Article said they picked it up. I'm very confused about the pile of books on the floor, if there are any still.
There are no longer books on the floor.
Woo!
I gotta go. Okay.
What's it doing?
Red was something.
So this is the lobby. You can
Upstairs is a waiting area for any guild head or lead if you need to talk to them, and then they have a cafeteria over here. And I believe we can enter the library.
Yeah, I believe we can.
Library earlier.
If I'm remembering correctly, the doors in that corner go to living quarters. Other than that, I don't think that think that they would have a problem with us going around. As long as
I
they don't
was in the
like
library
stealing.
earlier, but that was just on like business, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But there is also a.
Understood.
Marcel. What? Did you look for a place last night? Did you find a place?
We're right now. We're trying to mine mana crystals. It didn't quite go so well.
What's up?
Here, I need to talk to you.
Oh,
Over there.
boy.
Hold on. Need you to whip every guard you find into high gear. The egg is up and fucking vanished.
Great. Okay.
Keep it subtle. Don't make it so everyone fucking knows what we're looking for, okay? But we're looking for the bloody egg, and we need to find it and get it back in the guardhouse.
Blake isn't. I saw Blake in the library. As far as I know, there's none of us over there. But as far as I know, he's there. Might have moved because it's.
I'll check.
Yeah. The egg's gone.
What?
The egg's gone.
They left it unattended?
According to Terry, he said it disappeared.
Fucking.
Don't cause a stir around town. But yeah.
Right.
I mean, how would I?
Today gets more interesting by the minute, doesn't it?
Oh, I mean, it varies. It's every day's just about been interesting in some way or another.
Could be also something mystical in nature, being those earrings, which you could use those to then work on the object while it's open, reverse it, pop it back over, and then.
So
if he was here,
that was exactly what we were going to do.
I'd fantastic. You're 2 steps ahead of me already. See?
I currently have. Each of us have one of the earrings. I have 2 extras. I can only give 2 more out. I don't have any more.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I give the idea, then I walk outside the room, then I hope that one of you goes, "Ah, yes, Vincent, you saved the day. We figured it out. Good job. Here's 2 gold pieces. Go home."
Have a nice day. But no, having more experienced eyes on even any kind of rune, even if it's something so simple, is useful. And we'd communicate through paper and writing.
I was gonna try and get some rest, but
Well, I'm around if I can be of use. Also, my name is Vincent, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Arvis, nice to meet you.
You said Arvis?
Arvis.
So what, where?
Arvis. Understood.
Pocket.
Love your horns, by the way.
Back
My God.
here.
Oh, yours are
Are
great
you
too.
upstairs?
Fellow Death
Oh,
Leo.
man, awfully. I am, actually. Greed, specifically.
Oh, sloth.
God, you guys always have the comfiest clothing. I'm always so
I
envious.
know. Well, I mean, it's also a little bit cold in here as well, so, you know, if you need it just to keep me
True enough.
Wrong
But
thing.
I can't help shiny gold and tight.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I can also just cuddle myself with my wings. It's great.
You can.
It's so good. It's so good.
Most I can do is just smack things with my tail, but...
Oh, I've been hitting people with my wings today. I'm pretty funny.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Understood. Same mindset, different place.
So, can I help you?
I do hope that my guess was correct. Oh.
I see as one of the guard. You guys are in our barracks. Is there a reason?
Oh!
They haven't told each other.
Right. The egg was here, and we were researching it here,
Okay.
and then it.
You guys are on that.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew it disappeared,
so we're not
but I
waiting
don't.
For hopefully them to get it.
I just saw people that I barely know at best. Okay. Okay. You're fine then. Also, out of character, what's that like?
It's a bunch of books.
Okay.
It's a shit ton of books.
Justin. Were you told?
Yes. About what? Okay.
Keep it on the down low.
Alright. Good to know. Fair enough. Oh, she's coming along. Alright. I was gonna have, well, Ava wanted to take a look around, see if there were any signs of who the intruder was, so I guess I'm just gonna accompany her. I don't know if you wanna come along.
Sure.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Then, you see it disappear. Go on in. Great. And it appears behind you once again.
Before I should probably tell you that the egg's gone.
I'm Painted GM. Yep, I'm Painted GM.
Well, unrelated to this, the egg is gone. I'm telling you in character.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck happened to it?
I don't know.
The egg.
Terry said it was gone, and we have some runesmiths. I think, talking down in the barracks.
Yeah, Triel was meant to be handling it, but I guess they couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Don't know if it just disappeared. Don't.
Yeah, we can go there and ask questions after this.
Well,
of course.
I figured that they would have already had it. I figured they already would have been asked about the egg, because
I suppose,
as far as I know, they might have been the ones that reported it. I don't know.
This goddamn egg.
Yeah, it's great.
I moved some things around, but most of it is more or less the way it was. So you can see some of the drawers are open, a bunch of things are still on the floor that I haven't gotten to pick up. But they didn't do a clean job, you know. It wasn't like they were trying to hide the fact that they broke in. They just broke in. I just righted the sofa and the table, so I could put my tea on it. And my room is similar. We can go in there in a bit, but you guys can take a look around here for now if you want.
Do you know what they were after?
Well, I suspect the seals, the ones that I told you about, the ones regarding official documents and the like. And when they saw money and gems, they just took it as an extra.
Yeah, it was seals, valuables, and no, like, actual documents, correct?
No actual documents, which surprised me. They were moved, though. No, they must have
That's
browsed
rather
through.
odd, especially since with proper documentation, those seals are practically worthless.
Sure, but you know, I couldn't tell you. Maybe
they can
wanted
fool
for
someone.
Correspondence. Yeah, maybe they wanted for something else. They could certainly fool someone outside of Leafside who is not aware that our seal has been compromised.
Yep.
Yes. At the very least, we should be proactive as far as tracking as far as what correspondence gets sent in and out of here. I doubt they'll be dumb enough to do anything right now that we're aware of the actual seals being gone.
If it hasn't been reported,
Yeah,
it
so-
probably be reported that.
Were you DM'd?
Yes, I
Surrounding
so
towns and
Eva is
Trakai
kinda
should probably be
casually-
notified if they haven't been already.
So Eva's casually looking around here. I'm using my miner to try to see if there was anything intentionally hidden or thing that sticks out as she's kind of looking as she's casing the joint.
Just for context, whose house am I in?
Mine.
The mayor's.
Oh, just the mayor.
Mine.
Just the mayor. The mayor.
Oh.
I can tell you, Kashi.
Yes.
She probably wouldn't be able to tell anything. Here, how about you step outside for a second?
She has
Oh,
her minor
I'll
ability
let-
is she basically can she can notice really fine details if she looks around. It's kind of like a minor investigation.
I'll let him decide. I'll let him decide. I'll just tell him what there is to find.
No worries.
Okay, so we should probably look to see what was shoved around where, as if it was more than just the. That might give a hint of some sort.
There's
I'll say they.
Okay.
They are through.
They're here.
They are through here.
Right.
Yeah.
Hi.
So yeah, take a look around. Come inside. Make yourselves at home. As you can see, some stuff was moved. Some of the drawers were opened. That's where I kept my money and some of the gems.
Yeah, I can see where you left the money and gems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
Yeah, they
else
just
of
like
importance?
Everything seems as it is. Nothing has been tampered with, just the moving of the furniture.
Yeah, I mean, I was also surprised. They also opened up my wardrobe over here, but I guess they didn't like my armor. It's pretty banged up, to be fair. So.
And she doesn't like see like hidden passages or anything, like nothing like that, basically.
No, you see.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
It's pretty old, I suppose, and kind of banged up, but.
Yeah, I'd say if Bean or any blacksmiths saw that, they would be rolling the grave.
That's fair. That's fair.
Out of character, I'm looking for the the official documents. I'm not saying that out loud.
Okay.
Yeah,
they should
that's what we are
be,
focusing on.
Probably in one of the drawers, like not hidden at all, just there.
Yeah. So like, would I find it? Or are we just gonna say that I see them?
Yeah. Like.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
So.
open it, it's right there.
Quick skim. See if I can find anything important. Keyword
I'll
being
tell you what it was.
the.
I'll go.
I don't remember what it was called specifically, but when you showed us the doc,
secondary clause.
that one.
Yeah.
When we showed us
the
the doc,
secondary clause, that one.
The clause that made Justin the charter, the card cut.
Okay, yeah, you showed us that
No.
that document, and then there was the
Okay.
Secondary
the
document.
secondary
That,
clause.
yeah,
Sorry, I
yeah,
understand.
that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Justin didn't. No, this is not around here.
Okay. And is there anything else that might stick out, like with at the very least with a quick skim?
Let me see. I'll tell you more exactly. Let me get the message. Give me a second. Let me get in the voice chat with Kashi.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this was for minor, so it's something. If it's hidden, that, yeah.
So, you will, at least through these drawers, you will see that there are contracts, also stuff with a list of the guards' names, and common residency, and people occupying houses. List of those. Seems like nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, they were interested in the history of the town at the very least. They must.
Oh, well, it's part of my duty, I suppose, with no mayor around to deal with the contracts to residency. That's why I was talking about in the basement. As you can, some of the merchants that are recently, as well as a couple other people, have been renting places. So.
Well, whoever was this burglar, they were very quick and to the point.
Yeah, didn't seem to
they were
drop
very
anything.
Conclusive.
Didn't want to mess anything up, I guess. Well, if they dropped anything I didn't see, however, they got past the runes somehow. The log was. Yeah, but I'll fix that now. Well, it's already kind of fixed with that wall of light, so. Alright, did you guys spot anything? Any signs or any,
I mean,
nothing that is immediately glaring out of what was already taken.
Yeah.
Fair
No
enough.
visible signs of forward at the very least.
what's in here?
some personal stuff.
I'm guessing there was nothing gone from that.
Well, my trombone.
Okay.
Yep. It's a very beautiful leather case. So, you know, if you find it, pretty expensive to make instruments.
Yeah.
All right.
It looks
well,
like
if
it.
that's everything, then
Apologies. I
it's all good.
thought it would be appropriate to follow up on that. Would only be considering the recent of the crime.
A follow up on what?
The break-in.
Yeah, well, isn't that what we're doing, or in which way?
Yes, I said apologies. Tis just trying to follow up, make sure due diligence is
Gotcha.
a is a
I
shown.
understand now. I misheard. Yes, of course, yeah, I understand being diligent. All right, well, let me get you out of here then. Right. Oh, right. Also, I kind of babbled it earlier with while I was in a hurry, but I don't know if you understood. The Inquisitor wants to go do something regarding the crystals at nightfall, and they wants to meet. He wants to meet everyone, or the guards that want to do it in the okay, in the basement.
What?
Go. Bandits.
Oh, shit.
Bandits?
Don't block the bloody path!
Is there a data? Ooh.
You need us to help? I have us to help.
It's not a poison, it's just like...
What's the situation,
Oh,
Amaris?
type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're following, you can.
I'm
Bane was
gonna
just making sure
follow
that. Yeah, no, the card in
Oh
itself.
wow, word spread fast. Look at that. All right. Shit. Okay. So yeah, if you are following, just respawn for me, okay?
Understood.
If that's the case, they're following. I was just making sure that they get out of town.
Okay. Very well.
Here.
Mm-hmm. If you're
gonna
following,
follow me?
okay.
Okay, yeah.
What's the other question?
I think that's the trail civilian went. I'm following, just in case.
Okay.
All good.
All right.
You fools.
Okay, so all right, everybody, shush. Yes. So you guys are a ways back. However, what you do see is a white-haired individual, somebody that you haven't quite seen yet, because it's a very different cosmetic appearance. And you're basically in the distance, almost over a hill. You see this individual chasing down this individual. Is there anything that you would like to say to her to cool her off?
All right. It was only for a few coins. We weren't gonna kill ya. Holy shit. We just wanted money. I don't wanna fucking die. This is not worth the death.
I don't want to fucking die is pretty decent for her. She remembers those kind of cries from her past, so that's
Well,
a
if that's the
potential
case-
ability to shock her.
Let's give you a roll and let's see how you feel about that.
Otherwise, we're about to kill a man.
With a 13, don't look at that. With a 13, how do you feel about that?
That's up to you.
I'd say 13 is a reasonable. I think
It's
you
a
can get you out of there.
reasonable, like, getting, like, it's hard. Like, she's breathing heavy, she's kind of shaking, and if I can catch up to him, I'm gonna grab him, and put the blade up to him, but not go through with Kellicum and just be like, you're gonna atone for what you've done. You came and attacked us. You could have endangered many, just for a couple of coin.
Am I caught or what?
Let's just say that you're caught.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like if you want him to get away or whatever. But yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Do you want me? Okay.
No, it's if this is it. Yeah. What do you think?
Okay.
Do you
I'm
pick up-
sorry. Yeah, I'm willing to go. I'm willing to be captured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay. This isn't where I expected to go.
Sub.
Did you stop
Beta.
the
Yep.
person?
No, it was technically answered, so.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
So
Yeah, no, I am slowly getting through. I'm sorting this
If
out,
you're
and I'm
cool
gonna
with
go
being
grab some extra.
captured,
I'm
if
so
you
sorry.
want to keep running,
Yeah, cool.
I'm down for
No,
that.
no, it's fine. I'm
If
just
it's
helping out.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
you
with that
pink?
sorted out, when wow, I got a lot of people
Okay,
here.
okay,
When
you got it, Jim.
these two come
Yeah.
running up to you, would you guys want to have that conversation back on map?
I'm gonna be
Or-
dragging him, but we'd technically be outside of map at this point. Unless you, whatever you guys want to do. If you want to have it back then and have it be like she dragged back.
I mean,
okay,
so
what the hell? What do you guys want to do?
I don't know about her,
NPCs, I
but
appreciate your work.
seeing that
Something
you
you're trying
have
to
him,
do.
I would ask if there are any more. Okay.
No, not
Is
that I've
there-
seen.
Is there any more of us, or was that
Okay.
it?
So I'm asking her if you want to say something. That's also
That was
fine.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wait, yeah. I might say nothing.
There were 4. If they're all back, if the other 3 are back there, this is the only other one I saw leave.
I just
How many were back there?
I have no idea. I think I might have seen
I
one.
know one's dead.
You counted 3.
Okay, so at least 2.
Okay.
Oh, we saw 3 back there, or?
Yeah, you saw 3 back there.
God,
One of
but
them
you're
respawned early.
Fucking collars,
Oh,
fucking weapon up here is like, we're going to atone. It's either that or death. So you got 2 choices.
Oh, fucking, I hate. I'd rather not die. So I suppose the tone.
Then come willingly.
I said I just wanted money. I just needed money. But what is? Ah, fuck. He's got. Oh, there you are. What's a funny narcotic? I'm going for
What's a
this
funny
little
narcotic?
bucket. Yeah, we're doing this.
Let's
handled-
go.
Wait,
All
what?
the other ones are being handled,
Narcotics.
so you need my help with anything?
Think of a drug. What's a drug? That's something that happens in Wardens.
Drugs that happen in Wardens. Oh god.
A
Fairy dust is an easy
narcotic?
one.
I'm just gonna call it medicine.
Fairy dust. Fairy dust. You got fairy dust. You got.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, and
Pocket full of fairy dust.
Well,
Jeez,
pixie dust, what do
okay.
you want to call it? Anything else I can help
Pixie
I
with?
just need money
It's
for
all
more
good. Thank
medicine.
you so much.
or
Thank you
something,
so much.
whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Didn't know if you needed
You need more.
another,
You need
another
money for
actor
more
this or
medicine, but
whatever.
you know, are you listing fairy dust?
I'm still down to help out.
I'm not gonna call it fairy dust, but if you when you guys
Okay.
find it, if you
Medicine.
guys search him, it's probably gonna be obvious.
Okay.
Okay, so right now you're pleading. You're like, I just need money for blank. Is it
Yeah. You're probably gonna search when you get back to town, most likely.
Okay.
so-
Okay.
And now you guys can easily just drag him through Azir Mosa.
I drag him.
and-
It's my kill.
Good job. Good job.
Oh goodness.
And now-
I should have taken her fin. I should have done it.
You should have.
Okay. Okay. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna
Let's
take
go.
him with me. Come on. Come on. Okay. The lucky thing, you have a chance to earn money by doing some good instead of trying to rob a guard and a traveler.
I just needed money, and they needed people.
They.
I need
So
money
someone
for
hired
this.
you, or you just thought to rob some random people?
They were looking for people, join them. So I need some money.
They were looking for someone to join them. They're speaking a lot of funny things for someone who just needed money. Were they going to pay you?
I thought I would get money from robbing people. I didn't want to kill anyone. I just wanted the money.
Well, unfortunately, this is probably the worst small town to be robbing. He's coming willingly.
We're bringing him in. Any of the others
What
survive?
happened to one? The other one ran off. What happened to you?
Blood. Not
You're one of the
good for
bandits, huh?
blood, as I said yesterday. If you can get him.
I'm not gonna put my hand on my back. I can't.
Give me your other arm.
You're the one that ran.
If you don't stop resisting, alright, good.
I'm not
Grab some rope.
resisting. It's just easier to put it in front of me.
That's fair.
He says that
Tied with some rope.
he's got some kind of story here. It was either that he gets money off of us because we're random travelers, or someone hired him to do it. And he thought that he'd get money by doing so. He said they join and this, that, but I might be wrong. He might just be spouting nonsense. He's completely...
You're alright.
I'm fine. I'm a lot more durable than the frail body, we'll say. But I appreciate people chasing after, because if I had really lost my cool there, he probably would join the rest of them on the ground.
I think only one of them perished. The gentleman in all black gave the killing blow to one of them. Before I could stop him.
As far as I know,
Was-
that was the one that ran. I might have seen 3 around as I was
Terribly
quickly
sorry you
running
missed
by.
the fight.
I took one. One got gutted in the neck, so...
I'm fine. Just winded.
We'll see.
So,
Sorry, keeping you. We should head back in.
Yeah, let's go.
how's the chocolate doing?
Well, I didn't land on my back, so I'm sure it's fine.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. There might be some injury, I'm not entirely certain. Everyone's walking at the very least.
I attended the one. What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna go find.
We're gonna grab you, and we're gonna tie you to over here so that you don't mess with the healers, alright? I'll give you enough slack so that you can look in this direction, but you're tied to this cell.
This little bugger's got a bullet in his arm, so he might need a once-over too.
It's a consolation. Good shot while running.
Yes, I pride myself on
We
my
are
shot.
running a bit low on the soothing salve and painkillers. I'll give you what's
Well,
left, though.
He's
You
not
will,
life-threatening
you will
danger.
see that he has a bullet in his right arm, but also he has a stab wound-ish to the gut
Everything's
area. I do not know how bad.
Feed him
Just-
when he gets up sugars
Yep.
and water. Lots of
Are
water.
you sure these aren't the mercenaries that we're expecting to come by?
Bit more pressing.
We were expecting. Oh, right.
I'll open the door.
That's an interesting theory, but they don't look like the type of people
Go
that
step out.
they would send.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna patch you up for
I don't know about that.
With the way he was speaking, it's almost sounded like someone hired.
On you, but we don't have much here to work
I
with,
believe
unfortunately.
that, but I would imagine a noble to be able to hire something better than these Gregs.
Thank you for.
Maybe testing the water.
Unless they're trying to be discreet.
Don't worry, I'm not
Maybe.
looking to hear what you did. I just want to make sure you be able to.
Well, we'll get information out of them. Did you know if that one's gonna leave? They look pretty messed up, Terry.
Yes, that one is going to live thanks to the conjoined efforts of our two medics.
Is this all of them?
Justin!
I believe the other two are
Yes.
dead.
I don't want to.
Okay, is this important?
At the very least, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
It is
Absolutely.
important.
Okay, fair enough.
Justin, when you question
Amelia,
them,
the rest.
if I'm not busy when you question them, I'd like to join.
Yeah, this seems important, chat.
Yeah, I
but
think
if
that's
they seem willing or in the mood for it, then start the interrogation without me.
But this should at least help ease the pain a bit.
Wonderful.
Yeah, come on.
I can help. It's a big one.
We'll clear them up when we go downstairs.
Okay.
I have a suspicion, but I don't know if it's warranted.
Oh yeah, I think we all.
Let me question them first.
Alright.
Okay.
We should be good for the time being.
Thank you.
Is it unlocked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. Alright, the one laying down isn't doing well at all. They took a really large gash to the head. We were just able to barely save him. As for the one standing in the corner, they got pretty beat up. One in the abdomen, a bullet wound in the shoulder. The bullet is still in, but everything's bandaged up. He's gonna need someone to look at him again in the future.
Okay. Thank you for your help. We can deal with things here.
Anytime.
Chikage added character. She clearly has a shepherd symbol
I do
in
not know,
display.
Don't care. Doesn't care.
Okay, I'm just saying if you do.
This guy.
Please.
He's not from there.
Let me.
Won't work.
I'm gonna ask the obvious question. Why did any of this happen? Were you hired by anyone? Anything like that?
No. I wasn't. I don't think. I just joined.
You don't think?
Those three. I wasn't hired. I just needed money, and they said it wasn't an easy job.
That was weird. I couldn't speak for a moment. And unfortunately...
Why did you come from?
You had to have known who the people who hired you were.
To my knowledge, yes.
The type of job is in.
I didn't know them. Didn't know them that well. I knew the two white-haired ones were brothers.
Where are you from, then?
From Veldenpar.
You did it. Crab quest complete.
You didn't
I mean,
sound
I'm not going to eat, but you know, the rest of you can enjoy.
Listen, it's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
I think I don't know
Forgot where
anymore.
you're from?
I just need money for my medicine.
Can you see if you can wake that one up?
More on you because I shadowed it for the express purpose of getting rid of it.
Who are they then? I know you're part of your group, but are they also someone who just joined?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
To a degree, but we didn't do a name, so it's supposed to be a quick, easy thing.
Job.
Just it's a
I need to find someone else.
just rob some people and just leave.
Good luck.
That was it. Rob people in the
This
wilderness.
has developed since I entered the building.
I didn't know there was a town here.
Okay. Yes.
I don't know if they
That
either.
is bullshit.
Alright.
What?
I believe it was around here.
Didn't know there was a town here. I don't believe that. Any of that. This is exactly a small town.
Well, I've never heard of it. I don't know if they've heard of it
Be
either.
wary of casting anything as it is.
Never heard of.
Hey, wake up.
Current mana
Hmm.
capacity.
Your friend isn't quite as talkative.
Would be cautious.
With that
That
dash,
means
I
it's
think
more
he
that
will
you may answer our question.
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
think
very able
he's
to.
been hit
Let
in the
me-
head.
Information as we can use.
Let me finish. I'm waiting for
As much as you can
God
from
to show
yourself
up.
If you have means of confirming. Not sure if he is related to the.
Oh.
DM person, what can I do for you?
God.
Your person.
Hello, I'm interrogating this person. I'm under the assumption that they're the mercenaries that we're expecting to come by. So
Okay.
I am purposely flashing my crest of the Inquisitor. So if they are from around Drakea, they would recognize it as... I'm trying to intimidate them with the crest, basically.
Hey, bro. This is kind of a big deal to be in front of a Drakea Inquisitor. You are compelled to be honest, but your honesty has been nothing but honest so far. Chikage, all that you have is that you were just a bandit for a couple of coins and some pixie dust. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Nothing
anything
more,
on
nothing
this
much
guy?
else.
If I rifle
that
through his
fucker-
pockets.
That fucker, he has got a couple of coins and a giant slash across his face. He is long passed away.
Sorry about
No.
that.
There's a pool of blood where you're standing.
Today's been
Hmm.
interesting.
It's
more interesting
from
every minute.
those, what else happened? Dragon people.
You know about the current state of the egg?
That's how you can call it.
Well, I know that as of last night.
Ask you again.
Well, as of earlier today, it is
What was your job? Why were you doing it? Were you really just?
It was just to rob a few people. That was it. Anyone that passed by the pass. That was it. It was just us four. I don't know if there was more.
How did you meet these people?
It was just four. Oh, we met up at a tavern.
Tavern where?
That was it.
name I forget already.
A village called Vardenfell.
Find a fire.
The same direction blown and seeing if there's a way to
There's options.
As I can tell, he's being honest.
They thought it was. They just thought this random
Keep myself
path
find a
was
sign of
easy. I
she
think.
was wanting me tonight.
I think they.
Tonight is soon.
Maybe thought there was like a small village, or maybe I don't know.
That's how you. You mentioned two people with white hair. Who are they?
Yeah. They're brothers, I think.
Brothers. What were they wearing?
I don't.
Similar to your attire.
Yeah.
Dead?
I don't know. I ran when I saw everyone running off the walls. It was the gates.
Were either of you there when any of this happened?
I believe I saw 3 people.
No.
As I was quickly running from the gate. My understanding is that 2 are dead.
Oh.
Yes, this one is.
I would. They're alive.
And this one is no longer past due. He's not breathing anymore.
I think
You're alone.
Probably the brothers.
What do you know about them? They wear similar attire to you. I told you something if you're expected to fight for them.
Exposed to them.
It was just an easy job. I don't know what to tell you. They said it'd be easy. A bunch of random traders coming to some backwater village. That was it.
What were their names?
I don't know if I need to call it the Empire. I don't know if I would know the names.
Understood.
You know what? I don't know their names. They just said it'd be quick, easy, no need for names because we want to be seeing each
You also
other
didn't
again.
answer my other question. Were they wearing something similar to you or something different?
Yes. They were wearing leather armor, I believe. Yeah, no, they were wearing leather armor.
You need to relay something to Sebastian. I can help.
Do you know anything about Vardenfell?
And then you count them. I don't really understand that one.
I know it was just
That I need to call God for.
another village in Erin.
Astrid, got it.
I was just told this was just some backwater village that's not even part of the kingdom.
There's more things happening.
Fine so far. I did have to put a little bit more work.
Everything I can. I think I've gotten everything I can out of him.
Have you searched him?
Well,
I'm actually not too certain if this meeting is about that.
There's not much on this one either, Inquisitor. Just a coin puss and that's it. And that and the blood dripping from their wound.
yeah. Using my noble background, would I know anything about Vardenfell? A noble background of being in Dracaric.
I just pulled out my ass. I'm sorry. I don't know any other villages around here.
I didn't know. Just some random village you came from.
Yeah, just a random village. It's nothing that's too notable.
As far as I know about Vardenfell, it's just a small backwater village. Nothing special. I'm gonna check him though. Gonna pat him down, see what he. If he has
Alrighty
anything on him.
then. So he's not gonna have anything on. Maybe like a small, very very light coin purse, and you'll see he has like a bag of something. Please ping a DM.
Java said fairy dust.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how illegal it is, so that's why I'm saying ping a DM. I'm just gonna. I need that. That's my medicine. Please put it back.
I know what this is.
I need it.
The shit was traded up and down over in August.
With the other contraband. It's my medicine. Yeah. Well, if you start dying, we'll
I
give
need
it. To you. I hope everything you said was the truth, though. I wouldn't
I'm
lie
sure we'll
to
find out.
Drax, Inquisitor.
Better not have. This one should still be alive. Let me know when they wake up.
Not quite. Unfortunately not. Java said he dead. Java said it was dead.
Was he? Oh, they fucking
What?
killed him. Okay.
I thought the other
They
two were
RP
dead.
healing him, yeah.
I shrug.
Yeah, the RP. What the fuck?
Shrug? I don't know. That's what Java said. He's bleeding out. There's blood apparently there.
We'll find out tomorrow. Regardless, it's night, so we have something to do.
Yeah.
Asher told me to let you know that she's here. She just has to briefly stop existing.
Okay.
As one does.
Please move out of the doorway. I need to close it. I'm gonna lock it.
Can someone just
do you have the keys?
untie me?
Okay.
I'd rather not.
One moment.
I imagine it's still a situation downstairs.
I think they have it.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
Hello.
Think you should stay here too. Trolls outside of town.
Couldn't really get anything
Okay.
anything useful out of him. Looks like he was just hired by the other two that were killed.
Peace.
Yeah, this on him.
You know, if you're gonna make them stand outside.
It's a
Excuse
drug
me?
called fairy dust.
Door.
Shit was
Please.
being traded
Move.
over in August.
Yes.
Actually, I do have a question for you. You were there when they attacked, yes?
I only showed up to the tail end of it, shot that one on the arm. Tyrion downstairs seems to have been there for longer. If you want any questions, if you want any answers regarding it, I'd ask
I'm
you.
not going to hurt you.
Okay.
Get the restraints.
Hello.
Considering I was with Tyrion,
Thank you.
by bandits, I assumed I'd need to report here at some point.
I'm gonna get a lantern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring a lantern into the guardhouse.
Of course.
I'm gonna assume you put like the fairy dust like somewhere on that fucking.
I think
Oh, sorry.
someone else has it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh damn. Okay, fair enough.
Where did Tyrion run off to?
Tyrion is downstairs at the moment.
He's just downstairs.
Okay. Is he getting treatment?
I would hope so.
Don't let him be a stubborn fool.
Find out who hired these people.
You think one of them was among the hires?
Well, apparently the one that we have that is alive was hired by the two with white hair.
What to attack us, or specifically?
My running theory is that these are the mercenaries that were sent by the Drakea Kingdom to take a look at, well, to investigate where that missing soldier went. Don't know for sure.
Hell of an
They
investigation
all-
if they attacked without provocation.
Well,
Possibly related. They're supposed to be coming later in the night, from what we assume. So I don't know
Still
what
keep
time
our
it
eyes
is
out.
we have.
Where did we get this intelligence? Justin told it to me.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know. I tried questioning
That's
the
what
one though, and that's what he said. So.
Yeah.
I guess you should double check where he got
wants
this
more
information from Justin from. Maybe he talked.
one-
I'm assuming he talked to Erebos or Otto.
The one that's still standing and that's not bleeding out to death. Seemed to be, from what the Inquisitor says, speaking the truth. It looks like he didn't know much. He had some fairy dust on him. You remember that shit?
I tried to forget. Right.
Surely, this looks like a good as group as any. You busy at all?
Aside from writing a report of what happened and holding on to the second half of that document. Why?
We're waiting to contest Justin for his temporary leadership.
Oh
Frankly,
boy.
I would just like to sit down and have a candid conversation with him without the theatrics, but if he so insists.
Well, I have a job for some guard members. I need help.
A job? Really?
Yes.
The black
I've already
crystals are
asked you to
being
help.
weird.
By the way,
And that one.
Phoenix and Marnie.
Then we should stow this.
Go ahead and
That's
put it
right,
back.
right. Well, I found the document, however, I think it's best for Terry to be here for matters official.
Was he not upstairs?
Also, I couldn't help but notice that
Justin, I need to take some of your
was
guards.
cleared out of documents.
Oh, isn't that fancy?
Since when did that happen?
What?
I wonder. Yeah, I just picked clean, you know, so much stuff. Anyway, I did find something, however. We can go over it later, however, the Inquisitor wishes to take some people to the crystals, so select your people.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we've heard. However, this seems to be
You two? If you're not busy, I'll take you as well.
I'm right as right.
Did you ask anyone else? Or did...
Marnie.
Very well.
Phoenix.
Wonderful. If you don't mind,
I'm
then.
more than happy to help.
I'll take you three and Phoenix from the guard. I don't know if Marnie's part of the guard, but you can come with.
I'm not part of the guard.
Spear's probably not going to be a terrible idea then.
Caves.
You requested my presence as well earlier.
You want an axe? Caves.
Sure.
Should I see if I can find Simmons? Or are we staffed enough?
No, it's fine. We have enough people.
This would be a,
Got
this
it.
would probably be such enough. We don't want to get too crammed in
Yeah.
there.
Understood.
Much as I would like to take you with me, I think you should stay for whatever's going on here.
Sure.
I'd
Right.
like to know.
I'll stay in the loop then.
Like to
Of course. Be safe.
I'm just grabbing one of these. I'm not actually grabbing.
Rest
a
of
weapon.
you?
I'm just spawning my own
Mango.
weapon for my house.
Yes.
There's a moment where you're talking amongst these people. You're rapidly running out of time. What does that mean? For what? You realize that it's been night for a while.
Yeah, we're just about to leave.
Well, you, in your infinite dark wisdom, you need to go now.
Let's make haste. Come on.
Yeah, said, hey, easy money, go attack a god
I was
and
told to
be
pay
a
you.
civilian.
You sound like a drug addict. Nice.
We can grab some lanterns at the gates.
Trust me, when
Is
I was
magical
here-
fire
when
going
I
to be a
first stayed
problem?
here, there was like a whole like thing
I don't
of
know.
like people being kidnapped.
We're
and
leaving
all that.
now. We're not wasting any time.
Straight away.
Of course. Let's head out.
Oh, right. It's a very unique name.
Thank you, I trust myself. If anything, it's kind of easier.
Alright.
to
Amelia, where are you
control
going?
everything, so it makes sense.
With them.
For obvious reasons, but yeah.
Understood.
Oh boy, my favorite.
I didn't even have time to put my armor on.
Well, we don't have time for that. so
Grab a lantern or two.
You guys can carry.
Not
it.
you. The others.
Oh, look at you, little fire bunny. I'm gonna be blinding Marnie. Your fire.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well, wow. Interesting. It speaks. Well, that's not good.
That's
What already?
right.
We have 10, it looks like.
Here, just warning you all.
We will keep watch.
I mean,
Careful.
I might have not. I think I'm
Watching
It's
6.
moving. Might want to stand back.
What in the...
What the fuck?
By the tunnels below.
Behind you.
Shit.
Eva, rear!
Fire.
Alright. Let's try this in here.
Arena.
Behind! Somebody keep an eye on that skull!
I am.
Amelia, don't turn your back to that!
It's an arena.
Fall in! Close ranks!
What are you doing?
Would I be able to sense anything from it? Like, any sort of dark light force, anything like that?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
My affinity is dark magic, so that helps with it.
You will sense
Same
an
here.
overwhelming amount of dark matter.
Steady!
Have anything to do with necromancy?
Not necromancy.
Alright, so this is a very obvious sort of dark magic.
Great, what's it doing?
Probably forming itself.
Itself? Should we be turning around?
It looks like it's trying to.
I feel like one
impact
person
the
should be
crystal.
watching. Well, actually, you guys actually find the way it is.
Yeah, 3 and 3 is probably not.
We've got a perimeter.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Probably. Do we want to try and stop this?
Probably not a terrible
Try to
idea.
blow all of ourselves up. It's a good idea. to
Granted,
try
these
that.
crystals are extremely volatile. That's what I've heard.
Yes, they
so...
are. Unless you want to blow yourself up, then yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what the fuck? Back up!
Shit!
Inform Phoenix! Quickly!
Phoenix, close ranks.
Phoenix!
I'll get him.
Phoenix!
We need
Ranks! Now!
Holy shit.
Oh boy!
Shit.
Alright.
That's not good.
One of the guardsmen needs to run
Back
to the
up!
town and alert the other guards.
Those who cannot physically fight, move out of the way.
Yeah.
Understood. Fall back behind Phoenix! Bulkhead, support his
Take
flanks!
I feel like this might
I'll
be a
take
good
flank.
idea to try and get more out
Move
of the
this way.
cave so we don't hit it like
Great
with any
flame,
more
what is
More
that
corners.
beast?
crystals that could kill
Great
us.
question.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna activate my magic. So, making myself a wound.
Oh shit.
Run, move!
Move back now!
Fall back!
Everyone out now!
Amelia, behind me.
Yep.
Astrid.
Is it? Does this have magic
What the-
on it? Like a barrier?
Anguish. Why?
Bad stuff is happening right now. There's a lot of people in there already. I think more hands in the kitchen will help. Yeah, it's just why we came here. Do we need to run a message?
Oh, I'm just fucking dead like they say.
If you can
Well, we
tell
came here because
any of the guards
pulled out. She said
pattern or
nightfall.
Terry that the situation is
What are you?
escalating out in the cave. Tell them to the reason you're here. In case there's injury or anything else.
I didn't understand it either.
You're stuck.
Oh, you're stuck.
Well, that's something that I can relate. Oh, fast.
Okay, then.
2.
Where would you like to go? I don't fucking understand. What is it?
Trying to get you up. Sit yourself.
Rest. Yes, just
You want to rest?
hold on. Let me calm down. Just.
Resting?
By rest, do you mean simply just rest or be killed?
Not.
You got a name?
Are you a spirit?
Oh, it's you again. Hey there.
Wait, what?
What?
Talia, you know this thing?
Well, no, not personally, but we've talked before. Yeah.
We watch everything else.
Non-hostile currently.
Okay. Non-hostile currently? I'll stand by that.
To update about the situation, we've had a skull in there that's the spirit of
After
a
a
creature
cult
that's
that
been
we took on a while back had apparently been trying to use it for whatever the hell that cult was.
What is it?
So, my guess is, if I recall correctly, there's something to do with the Deathlios, right? One of the, like, old
Bobo,
ones.
stay away from that.
Buzz.
Let's do the Deathleo, let's see.
Being a Deathleo,
So,
I know that. No, I'm a Deathleo. Fuck, I'm drinking. Never mind. Wrong character. Ignore me.
Deathleo. What?
So, my guess is you didn't get all the parts of your body back, huh?
Anybody Injutarian?
So, you
No,
still
we're
want
good.
them back.
Situation is currently stable. Oh, no.
Any idea where the rest of you is?
Edge of the
The
veil.
veil?
Great.
The veil.
Oh no.
Right.
Blocking the cave entrance is a good idea.
I don't think that's the way towards the veil, though. The veil's like over there.
Wherever it is.
I don't know how long
Okay, well, out. Regardless.
To the veil. Can't give us any more specifics?
I think we have enough
Decrepit.
Right, decrepit corpse? Corpse. by
Decrepit
God.
corpse.
Isn't there a grave in the veil?
Some kind of
Oh, I never walked in there.
You can see it.
Not to
cliffside.
offend our guest here,
Okay, so
but what exactly is the merit of reassembling the skeleton?
well, according to this one, it's so they can rest, I believe, was it?
Be careful where you point your sword.
Everywhere.
Alright. So, back when we took on this cult, there were 2 locations that we went to. One was up in Northacre, where they were situated, but that's where we found the skull in the first place. And we blew that church they were using up. Then there was when we went to get Masao back, Masao and Violet. They had been kidnapped a while ago by the cult. I don't recall anyone coming back from wherever they went to get them back with anything, so maybe they missed something in the cult bases there.
Is it within the area?
prisoners, I guess.
You're missing, you know, your little body part or whatever? Edge of Vales.
All right.
Edge of the Vale.
Then we know
If
where
I
to look.
recall correctly, wherever they went to get Masao and Violet back was around the border to Aaron, maybe near the Vale's edge.
Let me go check the.
About how far into
the
that
Vale
is.
starts. Let me see if there's anything there. I'll run back. I'm pretty fast.
Alright.
Be quick.
I will.
Take someone with you in case something dangerous is there.
One of you, please.
I'll go.
Offer.
Amelia.
Hey! I'm.
Crawl around.
Everything's
to
fine,
the
just passing
gates
through.
And
That's the guard, yes.
Oh, hey. Just in time.
Oh, hello. I don't need anyone's assistance.
Someone watching your sick. So your back is probably a good idea.
You don't know me, so again.
Still, they wanted someone else to go with you anyway.
There's walking in any of the fog. You know what it is. I've called on God as well, so I'm just waiting.
Well, this is certainly on the edge of the veil and looks vaguely them-sized.
Mm-hmm. Could be a nose whilst you're in here. I don't know what's in here. Sweet smells happening.
There's also something there. Don't know if that's that's.
Yep. A corpse at the side of the edge of the veil. What could that mean?
Talia mentioned a cemetery.
There is a cemetery over there, yes, but that's not near the edge of the veil. Or that's not like at the edge of the veil,
I mean, how literal is the edge of the veil?
Well, that depends, really. Seems that the guild is not telling us things that we should know. You know, things that are quite important. You know, the fact that there's a demonic skull in there, they've had dealings with it before, you know, that sort of thing.
I mean, when is
that they'd, you know, be a bit smart about it.
the question? Is when is that going to come up in conversation? Like,
I think it'd be a wise idea though to be telling the guards, you know, the ones who are trying to protect the town.
honestly, Justin probably knew. However, he wasn't there with us.
Oh God, your fire's so bright. God, it actually reflected in my eyes. Then I don't know how that was even possible.
Sorry, I think.
Where am I going? I'm now blind now, thank you. Oh God, why is that reflecting? What the fuck?
Like,
Definitely. Oh God, fucking hell.
is this better?
So, no, it's just the fire that's reflective for some reason. It's really weird.
Huh.
Sorry. So we're looking for the corpse that's at the edge of the veil that the big Death Leo was talking about.
Oh, it's nowhere to be seen. If you come across the jam cube, that's us.
Oh.
Okay.
Search around, I guess.
Found something?
No, I found nothing. I don't think it's here. Let's get out of there before we can track something from this place.
What the hell's going on?
Couldn't find it.
That's that weird ass violin.
I think that's a harp. Let's talk
Something
about-
was said about a skull violin. I don't know.
Huh?
Where's it coming from? Why is it pink? What was that? What?
What? It's the veil.
Weird.
Do you not know about the veil?
There you are.
No, I don't go into it.
Yeah. So like
All I
the
know is weird critters are in there.
yeah the colors shift. The music you're hearing, that's the veil.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Indeed, there seem to have been. That's why I'm so concerned about needing us to patrol right now. Bandits and
Right.
whatever the fuck the
Scholars.
As far as I know, that's
We were waiting for you.
not a
Are you
thing.
ready to go?
For now, yes.
The skull
Let's go back in.
creature thing non-hostile.
It's non-hostile as far as I know.
It's not. Where did you hear that?
I was there when they were talking to it.
Well, there we go. So
My
directly.
apologies. Well, in that case,
Hooray!
We're
We're gonna be doing a general patrol outside here.
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it then.
Conflicting ideals, I'm guessing.
I don't know where it is.
a previous. Where'd you put those bodies? The other two that got killed.
The other
Well, then
body
we
is
go back
inside.
into
It's
town.
still inside the cell. The other
you
body is
do
inside
Alright.
the cell.
Pretty good general direction.
Made it seem like it was a stressful situation with you running around with your hands on
Myself
fire.
into on the way back into town. There was
I
shot
tried to say as I was running by. I'm just running through. We're fine.
Two out of the three.
You're very
persons
fast. It's
died
hard to
already,
tell.
and the other one is
Sorry.
currently locked in the
Three.
cell.
Further in
there were
the
four.
correct direction.
That was only one of the other two.
I'm pretty so.
Well,
pretty sure
their
there are
bodies,
four.
I'm sure they're not gonna grow or shrink in number. Whether they're 4 or 3, I'm sure we can find out counting them later.
Alright, so let's get out of that way.
What
happened?
Piece of information for you.
We struck a deal.
You will know
What's up, Phoenix?
Everything alright, big guy?
mostly to the very east.
It's nothing.
Supposed to find the
Alright.
rest of its parts.
You wanna
Shall
speak?
we?
She's
Speak.
trying to actually
Sure.
find
Speak.
it over and over again.
At least we'll warn.
She's basically just getting a small magical whiff.
I don't wish to, Garsman, I don't wish to, how do I put this? Put fuel to the fire, but anonymous tip, not even anonymous. Just say, you know, pass by. There's something happening in the graveyard. Nothing bad, just someone's digging graves. Just, say it wasn't me though, please. Thank you.
Got it.
Say you were walking by.
Yeah, you guys have been busy rather lately.
We'll find a time to sit down and talk. For now, probably gets best we have this discussion.
Oh, is Monty still in there by chance?
Yes.
Cheers.
Yes, yes.
Cheers.
I still have yet to get my camping supplies from her.
You
He's
gonna
busy
talk
at the
with Justin?
moment, but I'm sure she will head
Yeah.
out shortly. Let's have a bit of a discussion out of the limelight, shall
Yeah.
we?
Gonna need to split. Can you come with me?
Sure. The
I know there's someone. Didn't want to say it.
Don't go in the bloody basement.
Alright.
They found the egg?
They found the egg. Don't go in the bloody basement. They're gonna be listening to it.
No, I'm...
No, it was on a boat.
Come on.
Don't go downstairs.
Not going downstairs.
Hey, I think Arvis just ran down there.
Yes,
I
he
think he
is
was helping
allowed
with
down
it.
there. He's one of the people who's supposed to be down there.
Amelia, what are we trying to find here?
Apparently there's a grave digger.
If it's the orca, they were doing something for money.
I don't know. I'm just going to check at the very least.
Blake, I need your utmost honesty.
Yeah?
Does this involve the egg?
It doesn't.
Oh.
Not directly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is out of my jurisdiction now.
Sabbaty, yeah.
Hello, Boba.
Okay. So, a fight right now is very counterproductive, in my opinion.
I'm not going to.
Well,
You think I'm going
taking
to
your weapon,
fight?
taking your weapon in hand isn't exactly the most.
I'm not gonna
How do I
leave
say?
it with a dust bunny about. I'm expecting it to get more room than it already is. What do you think? He's already got the little weapon. He could snatch this one up. Simply, I will put it here. There you go. That way you aren't so antsy.
Just wondering
Here
what's
to
going
explain
on.
the situation.
You know what? I think you have a better understanding of this. This is none of my business. Okay? I leave you two to it.
Helping money with planting, huh?
No, that was my excuse.
Why are we digging up graves?
Eva.
I don't have much
Eva.
of a choice yet because of the things that you and your kind have done. So here we are. Gods.
Hmm?
We're not going to get any closer.
This is the corner
Very
I've
tall
been pushed
statement.
into.
Adam, I suggest backing up too.
Blake.
Yeah.
I can't begin to measure how sorry I am for what I acted earlier.
Sure.
I will take blame.
Adam.
I will admit my fault. But please, I hope that you don't do anything rash.
Do you want to help me?
We just want to know why.
Back up.
That is it.
Trying to not be threatening right now.
I am not
hear
threatening.
I've been hearing it non-stop for 2 days. And I've been
The
trying
music.
to shut it out. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't drink. I can't think. And now I feel her grabbing my soul and wrenching it. I have one clue to go on, and I have to make something.
What do you have to make?
An instrument.
No.
Made out of brass and
Shut up.
bone, sinew and paste. I need the bow to be made out of human hair, humanoid hair, but it can't be elvish.
Okay.
And I need skulls, but they have to be intelligent.
Okay. I do not want to do this without
You're
discussing
right.
with others.
Of course you don't want to do it, and we can't discuss it with others because you'll lock me up. You'll beat me up, and you'll put me away.
Well,
that's all you'll do.
I doubt my word is worth
have
much
no
to you.
intent.
But I will make sure that doesn't happen. As long as you don't attack anyone.
Can you really promise? All of your guard, all the people in town. Not a single person will find this weird. Not a single person will try to shut this down. There's some that very much believe in the desecration of a grave. Unless you're willing to start providing bodies.
I will fully admit, I am out of my element when it comes to this thing. This egg terrifies me to no end.
You think I'm in my element? You think I have any idea what's going on? At all? I have no fucking idea what's happening. To me, to Snowbell, to Money. Everyone hears this song. Astrid now. I don't know how she heard it.
Even Edmund hears it now. It's affected a lot of us.
Why is it infectious? No one knows. I've spent less time around it than I think other people have. Maybe even you at this point. It was in the Garter house. I let Snowbell keep it because it didn't move for 2 weeks. And truth be told, I don't care about the egg. I don't care about this song. It's in here, and it's going. It's the dancer. The woman. The only clue I have for her. An old playwright, dead 100 years now. He wrote a play. Half a play. About a girl trapped in time. Ancient Estonian. You know what the girl's dressed as in the egg? Estonian. Before your time, before you waddled in here, you and your whole troop. Elk. He snapped the neck of some poor young woman who didn't deserve it. She was from Northacre. Twisted her head right around. I couldn't stop him. No one in the guild could. They couldn't. Of course I couldn't. Me and Justin, we sent word to Northacre to see if they had any missing persons reports. And back came her picture. But when I looked at it, it wasn't her. It was the woman in the egg. Why would she be on a dead person's drawing? But no one else saw her, just me. So I took it. I drew on it. It was the only things that I could at the time. I drew on it. I drew her face. No one else sees it, right? But I do. And earlier today, I was looking through books on ancient Estonian. And I saw her once again in a drawing of a diagram of clothing, of what they used to wear. Someone was in the room with me. I called them over so that they could trace it. Because I know better than anyone what's going on with me right now. So I had them come over and trace it. But they didn't trace any of the features. Because to him there was no features on the face. It was just a diagram.
You had to just bring a whole entire village.
Hold on.
Back up.
We're fine. We're going to go the other way. You have this well enough in hand. Too many
Sorry,
is much to stir the brew.
I came here checking because a big skull was talking. I was like, maybe I should check on the graveyard.
Phoenix.
You are not the first person we knew more would come.
So she was in a book about ancient Estenia. Maybe.
Did she have a name?
I don't know. I don't know anything about her. The man who helped write that book, oh, I guess he had a foreword in it. He disappeared at sea. His whole ship gone. Crew and collectibles and any consumables, all gone. But the ship was fine. No signs of a struggle. Would pirates do that? Would they board a ship, take everyone and everything away peacefully, and then just leave it without growing their armada?
No, they
think
would.
so.
They would
They would
take
take
all
it.
important things.
They would kill the people who... They would sell it all and keep the ship. Unless the ship could be sold for a higher price than what an armada is worth. Inside of this old dead playwright's book, there's a song transcribed in the middle of it. The exact same one in the egg. The playwright and the man who went missing on the boat were alive at the same time in the same area. Maybe they know each other. And in the book, the song, we had someone play it. I wrote it all down, because we can't take it from the library, Nishka won't let me. So I wrote it all down, and we had someone play it. But it wasn't right, and it didn't end. And now I think the person who played it is inflicted with the same thing as me. Because if you play it for long enough, if you listen it for long enough, it sounds so nice. Like she's calling. Is it a siren song? I don't know. But it was wrong. And in the book that Miles was writing before he died, before he was killed by a man named Bernard, who had the same writing as him, the same hand, the same pen, but a different sign. In a book bound by human skin, he wrote down the instructions for an instrument called brass, sinew, bone, and skulls, and the hair of a creature that can't be an elf. And the skulls, the intelligence was important. It had to be humanoid. And so here I am, finding skulls. So so I can get this damn song to stop playing. Because one of you threw it into the fucking ocean. Got put in the hands of Otto, who gave it to Ayla, who it sucked all of the mana out of, and then it went to you. And you've been holding on to it, researching it, like that's somehow a good idea. Like one of you diving into the fire like I have is a good idea. Like all of you looking at it the same way I have is a good idea. Are you fucking crazy? Have you seen what it's done to me? What it's done to Snowbell? You think it's a good idea to research it, to look into it? You don't have to. You can let me keep going into the fire, and I know how crazy that sounds, I know. But it could kill you. It could kill me. But if there's the slightest chance that I could save someone stuck God knows where, in a town of people who don't fucking care about anyone, who walk up to a caged someone and shoot them for having suspicions of being aligned with someone else, and a whole troop of guards not give a fuck about it. 4 innocents who could have been saved, but instead you have a guild who shoots them, causes them all to snap their necks. Elk could have walked away. He could have walked away. A plan could have been devised to save them. But instead a guildmaster shot at him and Elk just snapped all their necks. A young girl who didn't deserve it. No one else needs to suffer like this. And in this town, no one cares about human life, about the little guy. Someone like me, no one gives a fuck.
No. No, Blake. Quite the contrary. What?
Arguing is not going to...
Where are you
it's
from
not
again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
we
not
both
arguing.
agree.
I'm stating it how it is.
We both agree that this egg is... This thing... It needs to be taken. I see you, I see Ed, I see Snowbell, I see everyone suffering from this fucking thing. What... We don't understand what it is, and
I think I know what it is. I have an idea anyways. I can't confirm it because I can't get my fucking hands on it. And unfortunately, to confirm it, I need some help from the guild, and I don't think Otto is anything trustful. I think, and this is just a theory, I think it's regalia. And if what I've read is true, all of the regalia have been found. Well documented. Not the egg. It's not in there, it just looks like them. Powerful magic artifact. Same design. Part of the same work. Unknown creator. And they keep going missing. We don't know why. Some of them get put away, locked away, like what the guild has done with... They've got a slingshot and another one that can take control of people's minds. They've got it locked away. That one will never see the light of day again. We can pray to the gods that it never sees the light of day again. But some of them just disappear. So the book says. Sometimes those books aren't right. I know that better than anyone. I worked in a traveling library. I know books very well.
Of that I have no doubt. I want to help you, Blake. I want their suffering of you and everyone else to end. I know I cannot undone what I've done in the past.
We have this handled.
If there's a way, I will happily hope you try to solve this fucking thing. I don't want to see you or anyone else suffer. You may not feel my words, but wait.
If anything goes wrong,
But I am seeing the truth.
Have
I'm
you
not
opened
worried
it?
about you.
Once. I saw the
Sounded
woman.
awful, didn't it?
It sounded like
Did
the
she dance
chorus
with
of
you?
screams. Yeah.
I saw that for
briefly.
Yeah. Why does she dance?
What's happening?
You know?
I haven't, not the clue.
Go away.
Why does she pick someone to dance with?
We have this handled. Go away, please.
Are you saying... Does she do that with you?
Don't need people crowding.
She dances with anyone. I haven't been able to figure out.
Do you need
why
someone who
she
can use
dances
calm
with a
emotions?
specific person. No, I need to.
He's fine.
Is that by me?
Experiment more with it.
Oh.
I need to figure out if I
He
can
is
make
calm
her
right now. He's calm as-
alone.
Terry, hold. Terry, hold. Terry, hold. Terry, hold.
All night with it open.
What? Bloody hell, what's going on?
I saw you running out here. Sort of looked like you were on a warp.
I kept playing. He just kept going. That's the first night where
I'd
she
like to
started
talk to
sound
Blake.
nice to me. Took me a
Was it
full
they don't
night.
know? He just
I think that's possible right now. He's irate.
I will
explaining
be
what's inside of his head.
Hey.
So if it's regalia, what does that even mean?
Blake is my friend.
What is the purpose of these?
Okay, yes, come on.
artifacts? How does Myers factor into
Hold,
it?
hold there,
What
hold
does
there.
he know
Don't
saw?
approach.
Did he make it? Did he transcribe it? Ah, Terry.
If there's any validity to what you're saying there, I am more than happy to try to vouch for you, to try to help you solve this. If it's one way we can get one step forward, I am willing to try to help.
Right.
Though the last thing I want to do is see you destroy yourself, like, at the same time. I may not know you personally, but I've seen too much death already in the past year. And I don't want to add that to the list.
Right. Then, do you know where the egg is? You
Yes.
left the guards. Where is it?
At
It
the
is currently
guardhouse.
in-
I found
It's
it.
currently
Didn't it
being
leave?
Alongside some others.
You found it.
Yes.
Where did it go?
Went to the docks on a boat.
A boat.
Which boat?
The sea.
The one next to the crab shack.
It all comes. You fucking kidding me? I think the only one who's been on that boat recently was me. And I was there because I was trying to watch Queen Fish. Because I can't eat food anymore. Anytime I put something in my mouth, it tastes like ash. I drink regular water, it tastes like fucking ash.
What do you want?
I don't know anymore. I need to
You want the
experiment
egg?
with the egg. I need time with it. Has Snowbell heard it?
Snowbell
I
has not
can
heard it again
withstand it.
since. We have people researching it right now. And since you have a lot of experience with it, I would not consider
Honestly,
it remiss
genuinely, at this
to
point,
add
I
you
think
to the
that
list
some
of
people
people
might have more.
researching it.
Yeah. Right.
Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that would work.
Alright,
If it
come back with us to the
would be
guardhouse.
prudent.
Yes.
That was one of the dryads. They mentioned being able to slightly remove a bit of the cursed charm that has been
Yes.
inflicted.
If you can find them, that would be amazing.
If you
Blake,
help me make my thing,
come back with me.
I'll help you make yours.
I fear that eventually we're gonna need these skulls.
If we do, then we'll get the skulls. But for now, let's get you out of here and get your expertise as hands-on deck.
To be here. She's wonderful. She's gonna like very
Good.
preoccupied. I didn't want to
Now with me then.
There's that one.
Guards weren't gonna haul him off.
Oh.
Yes, I'm.
This is being shoveled.
I need to talk to the rest of you guards at some point, but Blake,
Well, I was just
tell
gonna say
me
that
when you
there's-
need
on our
those
way.
skulls.
There's a
Oh, well.
Elijah, I believe, was looking for you. I mean, 5 minutes ago.
two?
I guess I could try and find him. I'm not the greatest at far sightseeing.
I gotta go.
Okay, I'll let you know.
If you.
Oh, but then
get into
I
town
don't
and
know if
see if I
they're
can
around
find him.
as far as the
If you see them, just let them know.
I will.
Is Blake okay? But last time he seemed fine in the day.
I know who the egg is.
Is it fine if I return to your home tonight?
Of course.
I'm gonna go
It's
find
not
Elisha. And he's gotta check my ankle. It's been
important
ditched for a bit.
know where it is. It hurts me. Do you know where it
I have something that I want to tell you actually.
I do, and we
Especially if
keep.
you're going to be staying with me for a bit.
I do, but we're keeping. We're trying to keep it.
If you wish to
contained
discuss
as
that
best we
first,
can. I understand it's hurting, and I gather it's hurting a lot of people.
It's
We
different
don't
for
want it to
Ayla.
get
La-
lost.
I'll be fine.
Last time she was near it, it drained all of her magic.
I'll be
That's why she's like
I just gotta find
He
him. It's I
was
can't
unconscious
scan
and was
Elijah
cold
and
as a
it's-
corpse. If I pass out around it and no one's there to help me, I'll die. I need to know where it is.
She needs to not go wherever it is.
We
It
have
is
it.
currently in the guardhouse.
Okay.
Not come across it.
If that changes, can you let her know?
Of
Because
course. Let her know post haste as
Was it
soon as we
returned to the
any updates.
guardhouse, or was it there when I was working on the
It was returned.
Unless it moved in the past half hour, it is still in the guardhouse.
let's hope.
People have
Makes
been working.
sense why I wasn't hurting.
Maybe it got what it needed. I don't know.
But rest assured, I'll make sure that we keep it away from you as far as possible. We don't want it hurting any more people than Honor has.
So what's gonna happen to Blake? He's a
Don't
friend
know.
of ours.
We're gonna work with him.
I have to figure that out.
I don't have an answer for you. But we want to work with him as much as we can.
He's a
Perhaps
victim
maybe
in
we
all
might know
this.
the key.
Yes. And what we
Yes.
did 2 days ago was a mistake. We both realized that. We're trying to make this right.
And with Blake, both of his outbursts, he's staying at my house. He's my friend. If he gets aggressive, come get me. I can help. My magic can help. Just let me
She can.
do that for my friend, please.
Alright. I don't want to do any more harm than I already have to this situation.
Alright. Do you know where he'll be staying tonight?
Not currently.
Somehow an obsessed
Not
is
as much.
probably to stay in the barracks unless they move the egg.
The same.
You can't let him near that egg, though.
I was just curious.
As far as we know, he has most information on how to fix this problem. At least as far as we can tell.
It's destroying him.
It's
tearing him apart.
I know.
We know.
We don't want to do this. Trust us, we don't want to put him through that if we can avoid it.
He's going crazy. He hasn't. Now I don't know if curing it will fix it all, or what. But that is the situation.
problem with the egg, and this happened I saw it, is that yes, sometimes you can hear it, and sometimes the song will finish, but there has been times where it doesn't finish. It just goes on for days. It's arbitrary if it decides to finish the song or not. So if you just let him listen until it's finished, for all we know, that's 3 days of listening to this terrible thing consistently.
We won't.
And making him worse.
It goes on for too long. We will do our best to pry it away from him. Force might be needed for that. But he has an idea on a possible solution.
I'm worried that he's going to give the egg what it wants, and I don't know what that's going to do. It just absorbed an incredible amount of mana.
At this point, none of us know the best course of action. I've heard it once. It sounded like a terrible ringing, and I saw the woman. I saw what he was describing. I didn't hear the sound, the pretty melody, and I pray that never have to. But other people are suffering just like this. It's the only thing we have at this point.
I'm worried it's the exact thing we shouldn't do.
I am too. However, we don't know either way.
Rest assured. On top of everything else. You, Blake, we want everyone to be as safe from this as we can. If there's anything we can to... If anything happens, we'll try to answer as quickly as possible.
If it
Just
goes
a risky game.
Come find me and I will walk with you. I'm like a dowsing rod for it. I'll know when we're close. Because it has a habit of teleporting.
Alright.
It seems to teleport if it's made completely inaccessible. So there has to be a risk of someone being able to get to it.
We'll make sure that we have
not
people.
Great.
We'll make sure we have people post around it that haven't been tempted by its song. I can't go near it at this point. I've already heard it once. If from my understanding is correct, if I hear it again, I'll be under the spell.
Damn egg. Wish we'd never found it.
We'll leave you to investigate then.
Yeah.
And please, if it does, just let me know where it is. It's not that I want to tell people.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Thank you. You want to walk me back to town, Gwen?
Sure.
so you know, people are down in the basement looking at the egg right now.
Yeah.
Can I pull you to a side
Yes.
really quick?
Sure.
I have something that I need to tell everybody, and this is the better time than any to tell them. This tree is far enough. So I'm sorry to make this so brief, and I'm telling people bit by bit so I don't end up getting thrown into a cell. But it's related to that, and it's also related to the elk situation. You know how recently it's been shown that elk can raise the dead? I'm sure you've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Without going too much into it, my mother was knew quite a bit about that craft, and when I was quite young, she taught me it. So, in a sense, I'm a bit of a necromancer. Not gonna hurt you. I would like you to understand that I'm doing this, and I'm going to be potentially practicing it soon, with some people's permissions, so that I can potentially stop Elk in the future. Take his army away from him so that people can be safer fighting him, so that we can get Melody back. It's not something I plan to practice after that. I just think if I've been given such an ability, I might as well use it for good.
I feel like if you would have practiced, you would have done it by now. And you wouldn't tell us.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm extremely vulnerable. I don't even have a weapon right now.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
I'm only just bringing this up now because it's becoming a bit necessary that we start figuring out a way how to potentially stop Elk from, destroying the rest of Mariloon, or even Suna as a whole, and getting our friend back in case he becomes a threat here. I do not plan to practice it within the walls of Leafside, and I do not plan to have anybody involved. But it will need to be practiced at some point. And I'm telling you this right now because I might be able to help out with the Blake situation.
So that's what you
I see.
I know we don't really know each other. And this is a lot to just drop on you all at once, but I'm going to have to tell you guys at some point. I don't really plan to keep it secret. I plan to tell the entire town, in fact.
I understand. If your word is true and your intentions is to alleviate the situation, so long as it doesn't harm the town.
Never. This place is my home too. If anything, I'm trying to practice it to protect it.
However,
In a weird macabre way, it's what my mother used to do.
however, just because we're taking this not quite as harshly, doesn't mean the rest of the town won't.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why I'm doing it bit by bit. A big announcement like that would probably cause chaos.
Would it be fun if I wrote a report to Captain Terry and a few other
He
as a
knows,
formal
actually. I
announcement?
just told him.
That's right, we're supposed to
ahead.
write reports now.
Go ahead, you have my permission. Just don't tell the other guards right away. Especially not Justin. He's really weird when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah.
I'll get to him eventually. People like Phoenix are dangerous. Very reactive. He attacked one of your other guards for being a vampire with the intent to kill them.
Gotcha.
That situation's been figured out, and as far as I can tell, the two are peachy now, but that's why I don't exactly feel like telling him right away, or Justin.
It
Bit
is
by bit by
understandable.
bit, and then eventually I hope everybody will know.
I understand.
'Cause I can't just do this in my own house, especially when it comes to raising the dead. I need a space. So somewhere out in the woods or somewhere up in the mountains would probably do. Far away from everybody else. I'm
Very
even
well.
fine with bringing a guard with me to make sure, just in case it goes out of control.
I would say that'd be the safe bet. Not only for that, but also for your safety as well.
I will admit, I've never really practiced it much. I just know I can. So, probably for the best. I also don't want to get attacked by a skeleton, even if it's by my own making.
And that's not my worry. It's the others that might not see it the same way.
And that's fine. I don't need people to see it the same way. I just need their understanding. Alright, I'll let you two go.
Right. I'll pass it on to...
Eventually,
I'll make sure Terry's informed, and there's one other that I do trust implicitly. Taryn.
of course. Of course. Well, he'll find out eventually anyway. But if you trust him and you don't think he'll react or try and throw me in jail, then go ahead.
I will.
Thank you.
Yes. And I don't expect you to actually turn against the Count, but I believe you do know that we met with swift action
Oh, of course.
as a reminder.
Of course. I'm aware.
No one they stated about the weird ass violin with bones.
Yeah, please don't tell me Blake's talking about it.
Yes, that's why I came down. To prevent that, we were hoping.
Welcome back. The situation deteriorates further.
No.
This one's amazingly fine. This is the smallest problem.
You see why I don't want to
Yes,
do a
he's
magic
fine.
shit?
We
I have
were
it
able to
inside
get
me.
him
what are
sedatives
these?
and food.
What are these?
Visibly shaking.
Okay, so we have some miscommunications. So either these are supposed to be notes or barricades, and something is miscommunicated.
The apothecary was working on something.
So I'm gonna have to ask Jim about this, how this happened.
Yeah,
I
you
believe
pinged him, right?
one was a barricade,
No.
and then the other was a note.
Why haven't you pinged
Who the fuck decided to barricade it? Because they're already down
Please,
there.
no one else go down there, because it's egg situation.
No one else go down there.
There's already chaos going down, and they decided to take Blake down there with the bloody egg.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna be sleeping here on the stool.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go.
As far as we can
sit
tell,
somewhere else.
he has the most information.
Honestly, Kelton, come sleep
Out
over
of
here on
anyone
this
here.
bench instead. It's a better
Blake!
True.
surface to sleep
I don't
on,
think-
and it's inside of the anti-magic field.
No, I don't think you understand how much the egg situation has escalated, considering what we've now found, where it involves the finishing of the song requires an instrument made out of human and intelligent humans'
It's just a false
skulls,
sense of security. I understand.
Yes, he told us.
right?
If we wanted
And
to
he's
be
the one
better, we're gonna
most
have to
under
get
the
it
influence
to
of
be
the
better.
bloody thing. He was the original one that got influenced by it.
So we took a gamble, more or less, because we didn't know if
Mages were
him
saying
hearing
use
it
the
would
clinic.
actually fix or at least alleviate the
It's
problem.
got beds.
So, you know when all you guards went out of the town to deal with the situation out there?
See, my biggest question is why the
Him
magic
and
egg
Snowbow both
haunting, drive
fell
people mad
at the
situation
same
is being
time.
handled in the primary place of residence
And
for
then
the
following
entire
that,
guard.
Snowbow went to the
I don't know anything about
the
anything
medic
about
play. I'm losing my mind. The medic bit, whereas Blake got back up and tried to break into the guardhouse.
Really?
Oh.
Hello.
So
Hello. Not
Hello.
listening, just waiting.
if there was a problem,
Understood.
and he's been sedated
What
and
are
all
you
that
waiting
stuff,
for? I can try to.
we now know.
Wait, he's
Mostly
sedated.
just waiting for
Wait, he's
Blake
actually
to
sedated?
I mean, I heard that
I don't
mentioned.
think he's coming out. So
I don't
you
know.
gotta be
Yeah, I
certain.
I haven't been down there,
He
so I
was
can't
sedated,
verify.
'cause this w-
If there's a
Oh,
problem,
Is
Talia?
Tyrion down
I'm
there?
sure I've gone down there.
Is Tyrion down there?
Anything to help him sleep?
I doubt he's gonna actually
Please, no more go down there.
Knock on the door first.
down there with the egg.
There's multiple guard beds down there if you truly want to sleep. So
yeah, all of our beds. So we're gonna have to figure this one out.
There right now, please, for the love of God, unless it is absolutely impaired.
gonna come back inside.
Is Tyrion okay?
He's not down there.
Aaron's not down there. Don't worry with Phoenix.
Yeah. You went running after Phoenix. He's not
Oh.
down there. Right now we are dealing with a bunch of people who are down there who were never supposed to be down there because the egg is down there and being worked on by the artificer.
And nothing about that was communicated properly.
We knew about one person.
We came back up and fucking said it. Don't go down there.
Let's stop pointing
Please,
Stuff
stay
happened,
out
there
of
was a
this room for
miscommunication.
now. We are
That's
trying
it.
to get Blake out of that fucking room because someone decided putting Blake in the room with the egg was a good idea.
That was
And
something
Terry
that...
and Justin are still in there.
Oh, it's getting very loud in
Like I said, whoever put this barricade down here originally is to blame for this miscommunication.
I don't care who's to blame. What I care about is sorting out the current
Okay, yes.
situation.
We aren't going to go in. We understand.
We're not go- I won't go in.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Christ.
Which way did Tyrion go?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to run around and find him.
They would head that way direction of the graveyard, but they could be anywhere by now.
I know where Phoenix's house is if they're not here.
Show me.
Oh, path.
Oh, dear.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Here.
You see him?
No. Oh, pausing.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I have you run back over to that tree and pause? Thank you.
That tree?
Yeah, just over to that the fire tree over there. Yeah, perfect. Keep going. No, keep going.
Oh.
A bit further.
Ah, yes, gotta love the DM pause. That lasts for who knows how long, and then people start piling up. Water break.
Yeah, might as well.
While you two, I'll just keep your cards down here for a second while they fight. So, if the two of you can count to 30 and then come across this. Okay?
Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30. What the hell?
Grab him by the shoulders while you're grappled.
Phoenix, please!
Shield into the ribs.
Combined attacks from all directions cannot be blocked. But in your berserk rage, you will do damage to those around you. On your back, you will feel a large thud.
Go onto my dad.
Can I use my strength to... Oh, never mind.
Do that in a second.
My family. Phoenix!
Ah, he hit me out of my form.
Phoenix, please.
You know what fighting?
Could you go into the town and grab a medical? Phoenix, please.
No idea. Why? Where? Oh, God. Who's fighting where? Just tell me who and where. Is there another injured person? Oh, okay. Someone who is capable of telling me what happened here, explain.
Me and him know
Your
him.
eyes are
Simple
blurry.
as we know each other. You know,
Blood drips
it's coming to
down
bite
your
me
eyes
in the
again.
ass, and it's coming to, you know, he wants to kill me.
Alright, so he tried to kill you, everyone else got involved. That the deal? How hurt is he? How hurt is everyone else?
Pretty hurt. Everybody else is really hurt.
Bleed from the forehead. Over her eyes.
Don't get back up.
Okay.
Stand up.
You already know this will end.
Okay. All of you.
Stop for a second, please.
Talia.
Stop wielding weapons. Just let. Get up.
This is an affair between that one
I can't.
and him.
I can't apologize for what
Inquisitor.
he did.
You.
I'm only
I
here
can
if he
only
attacks.
do what I can to stop.
That's it.
Then
You aren't going back.
get
I
away.
was never going to take you back. I'm here to help.
See.
It's gonna hurt, but I needed to try. Okay.
Please.
He already has a tourniquet tied with a cloth up on
Hey,
both.
this
Amelia,
face is
could you
unmasked
please-
with
You ruined
blood.
my fucking trench coat.
Amelia, please go get someone who can treat the wounded.
Make sure those guys are
I
sorted.
can ensure that this does not result
Please.
in a fight again.
It's fine. I trust him enough to not. Go.
You can
stall
trust
again.
him. I don't. So,
Okay, then don't.
I will be on standby to make sure this doesn't turn into a fight again.
Swallow pills.
I'm just resting. No, mind me.
Sit down, please.
Nice. Amelia, anything to report? I have some things to report. There was no artificer rampaging in the basement. They may just say that for some reason. I don't understand why. They blocked the whole entrance with furniture. We moved it away. We opened it. He was just working on the egg normally. We decided that he would remain the night working on it. We locked the door, but Trial put some runes on it to stop everyone going into the basement as while he works on it. Yes, the basement of the guildhouse, the guardhouse. You will be bunking elsewhere. I'm not sure where. I think Terry is managing that. He is inside still, probably. You should hurry. Yep. He's over there. He should be fine. He seemed stable, which is, all you could ask for. Yeah.
Ooh, I wanted to help the guards at one point. Now I just got to get that fucking.
Well, don't go in there. No. What's happening?
I've never been happier to be a dark elf. Holy fuck, that felt good.
if you were on that
to be
ship that it
found.
teleported to, it looks like they want you to do.
He finished. He finished all the runes. He got them all. I have 'em.
Did you find medical? He is sitting now. Not great. Yes.
Basically, it's a magic bane shield, so it slightly nullifies. Well, it nullifies the effects of magic a lot. If I use that,
Alright.
I'm going to use it. It's going to cost me another wound, though.
It would probably. I would just say. I would think you would need a GM, but hypothetically, this is a result of his magic being out of control. So you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a roll for this. I'm gonna need a roll for this.
Hey, so him using his thing, will it nullify my magic and pop me out of the ground?
With the 6, using it from beyond its intended purpose?
Unfortunately, no.
You don't have to. You don't have to agree with my
If anything, your hands might slide alongside.
Do you have
him,
any?
but,
Do you have additional medical
sink into
supplies
ground,
in
but
the
if
guardhouse,
you slide
like for
alongside
emergencies?
him, they don't nullify it. He just stays stuck.
Is regular.
Yeah, that's happened
you're able
too.
to dig faster than he's sinking.
Here, one over here.
I can see his shoulders.
Get him out.
She grabs him.
It's like there's a force resisting you, like he's stuck, but he slowly comes free.
I'm fine.
And you see, the second he comes out of the ground, the blood that was pooling through the bandages and in the soil, it's like a congealed just off of both of his arms, just dirt and blood congealed, dripping off of his arms.
Have his wounds cleaned immediately.
I had 4 injuries from magic, and that's not including the injuries I got from fighting him.
And she's bleeding profusely from the head.
Oh, good.
Only reason I'm still standing is my minor strength. I just don't feel pain.
That man right there, I don't know his name.
So you look down. There is a.
You are almost entirely supporting his weight.
You starting to realize that you are.
He did have a healing potion, so it's probably starting to slow down. But
however, you start to feel your thoughts.
Let me take a look at this.
The blood loss is getting a little too potent.
Are like the bandages and everything? Are those still in, or did that?
They're still in, but they were like compressed and congealed around with dirt. So as they dug him out, it wasn't like his magic glided through. So they're all caked with dirt and blood having seeped through after being disrupted and everything like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we need to replace these.
He is heavily bleeding from his arm and multiple other places, and he looks very faint.
Okay, you need to sit down. You both need to sit down.
He's like distant gaze. He's barely responsive. Just
Okay. Hey.
First aid kit.
Just gonna help you to the ground.
Potion.
Okay. Okay. Let's these from.
Potion.
You know what? She just takes a potion, and
He's already had a healing potion. Don't give him another one. I might overdose it.
I might die.
You take it. You're not doing well either.
Hey, Pop. Lose everything, so
okay. You need to stay awake for now. But you're doing alright.
Rest out.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to you.
Kid? Oh, where did
the healing potion did have?
Have minds capable of sympathy.
Then what was that then? What was me giving you that food? Part of my plan?
Entertainment. Just to keep me alive a little longer.
Entertainment?
Watch me suffer for more.
Hewlin was going to kill you. He had every right to, well, as he stated, you had every right to die. You had been his entertainment for long enough, and it was only a matter of time before he was going to kill you.
And then I was bought by House Mastama.
And again, that's not on me. That's on my ex-husband. Somebody who I despise, who stole from me, and also has changed my life as well, for the worse. Again, I'm not going to excuse the actions of what my house did. For fuck's sake, get some healing. You're going to die, and then what's going to happen then? Kaji's going to be alone. Because when Kaji finds out that I'm here, well, Kaji already knows who I am, but not who I am. She'll have no one.
More of a noble family. Your status, how are you able to walk with no strings.
There are strings, unfortunately. Human. He currently has cursed me. I won't go into details of why, but he stole something from my family and is now using it as his own to make slaves worse than they already are. I don't want that to happen. You can put your fire away. I don't condone the actions in my house, alright? Do you have any medical? He's currently bleeding out. Please. Live to see another day. Live to see to kill him. Live for Kaji. She needs you. Who else is going to stop my family, and who else is going to stop the other houses from taking more people in? And from turning them into slaves? Children, babies into slaves. Please. Live to see another day.
You'll help me hunt the rest and kill them.
Yes. That I promise. A promise can only do so much. Actions speak larger than words. I didn't take these knives for decorative pieces. I took them to kill. To get it back.
Should have let me die. This all would have been over.
No. You're a friend to many. You're a friend to many. And I don't think it'd be right of me letting you die alone. Is that way a quicker way to get into the medical?
Outside.
I'm just fucking asking.
Energy through it, and it practically explodes in your hand. Like, not to the point where it hurts, but like a firecracker, little metal shards everywhere.
Okay.
I'm putting water right here. When you can, take a drink. For now, I'm gonna hush.
He's gonna
find the injury, see how bad it is.
I don't do practical healing.
Need stitches or anything of the like.
Is it like gushing?
How about they?
You're gonna take out the double band ring and see if you can do the same thing with that one since it's bigger and can handle more.
Like if I were to just
With,
going to need
with
more
that
than just
ring,
bandages.
He needs healing.
It's working, but 3 times as
gonna
slow as it
sit on the
usually
floor.
would. There's
think
something
there's
in
any
this
more.
individual that causes healing magic to work
One
on
back
slow.
here.
I doubt it's gonna fit him.
Well, practical.
You just need to rest up for now. I can get you something to help you.
Are you
Can I have your
gonna
help
medical
here?
at least first aid?
It's working.
I got
but,
it. I'm
he's kind of going down faster than it's healing.
I want you.
I
want you to push the wound on her head together. I'm going to try and stitch it. I think is fucked. Ribs are cut into large gash in his chest. I can't treat practical. I can just heal, and we're going in a lot slower than. We'll probably gonna need a DM for this, but I'm just gonna RP it out.
His arms are clean and clean bandages.
I'm
there's a little
fine.
bit of red
It's been a day. It's been a fucking day, Otto. Don't make it worse.
He's already had a.
No, I'm not painting, sorry.
I did.
Still
Yes.
alive.
Java, is this
Give me
something
a
that
second.
requires a surgical touch?
What happened
Considering the organ
outside? Are 5
damage,
people injured?
it might be.
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on, I need.
It's dependent on how high you roll.
Pointing at what?
Okay.
There's a god right there.
Since it's
Okay,
very
we'll need you
late,
after that.
Like, have him just rest overnight, and then we do a surgery scene in the morning.
You're a guard. Good job. Explain the
Or do you
situation.
want to handle this right now?
My character's life is within the balance. I feel like it would be mean of me to wait.
Could you hold this for a second? I need to get scissors.
Astrid Thornwell is a powerful woman.
So no, do it now.
Bruh. Alright.
It's nighttime, of course there's people available.
Thankfully,
Okay.
with the 15, I would say that's above average, but with within the realm, if you have a med kit, you'd be able to patch this up.
Hopefully,
temporarily.
it was sutured.
Somewhere around here.
God.
There should be some prepackaged trays. Oh, are you...
I don't think there is any dog right now. I think it's just Jack. To the other side.
Okay.
Jeff and maybe
There's a god.
I'm not storing. No, hey. Plenty of magic. No.
Bring them to the clinic. We don't have enough room in here.
Did you use all of your magic?
Door did it.
Yeah, she has a shit ton, but she lost like half of it because of it. If anyone is hurt, please bring them to the other clinic. This one is full.
You've used a lot of your magic, despite the fact
Yeah.
that
I mean, what is the nature
She was
of
out
evil
of magic
still
when she started.
right now?
this is still healing. So you're completely drained. You will have the effects of mana exhaustion. Just so you know.
If I move my arm,
But I will say that
It does
it
that.
makes it easier, and
It
full
feels like
repair
it's in
is within the
pieces.
realm of possibility for you, builder.
Alright, awesome.
If you're RP
When you
expended, all
bandaged
of your
him,
magic
did you get a roll for it at all? Because he was at severe, so he.
She's
Okay.
going overboard.
And I'm definitely gonna need a roll for that as well. See if it
done
actually worked.
multiple rolls here.
Alright. You need to rest yourself, alright? We don't want to lose you as well.
Yeah, he's at severe, which is very close to death.
Just take a seat.
Get some water. Make it more clear. That's not what it said when we read it. It just said barrier. It didn't say don't touch.
Can you grab me one of those boxes, the green boxes with a plus on it? Come on over there.
I'm gonna start dropping it.
What part of the fucking magic circle is somewhere mysterious?
Yeah.
Not known about.
Grab me
Ask
that.
somebody
It's
before you
gonna have the
touch it.
tools
Why
I
is
need
that
as
so
well.
difficult? Is everybody
Beta, can we get some roll real quick?
Alright.
Better post a guard there then.
Thank you as well.
Oh god.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, dude, I gotta multitask. I'm gonna do some rolling. Continue, RP. Okay, what's up? What's up?
Okay, I got you.
We need multiple rolls here for medical.
So for here, we have a 15 once again. So that's do what you will with that. Surgery is probably out of your bounds and everything like that, but this is basic being patched up. Is within the realm of your ability. With a 15 being that high, I feel like you're successful. However, there may be a hiccup or something that may go into the next day. What's up with you? What's up?
I was bandaged by them. They're untrained, but I need to know if it worked because I'm at severe. So
We don't want to open it up again.
These magical wounds are extraordinary. You have never seen these before.
Replace the bandages tomorrow.
So when you patch one up,
Do you still have blood over your eyes?
you feel like you've done a pretty good job.
I can see.
But then you realize there's another one
I'll get you
in a more
right
awkward
to-
spot that you need to attend to right
get you
now,
right
considering
to
he's
damp-
bleeding from it.
dampen
It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Java.
So yeah,
I'm
you can
bleeding
go
at the moment.
There we go. With that RP hand, you will, if you don't get that extra bandage, you might die.
Don't
If
do
you want.
anything strenuous, especially with the head injury.
You can see he's still
You may have a
bleeding. A
concussion.
shit ton.
We don't want that to continue to the next day.
Just one more. Just one more. DM present.
Hello. So I've been mostly running shotgun with this after he got pulled out of the ground. But he had his arm wounds cleaned and everything like that. He's been given a health potion. He lost a lot of blood. I said that he was mostly like stabilized at the moment, but would I be able to get a roll or something?
With a 13, I have measured the severity. I've seen what has happened. You have had tourniquets. You have had countermeasures. With a 13, you're hanging in there, but by a thread. It's difficult to It's difficult to do anything. I would say that you're.
I don't know if you
you're
need a roll or if it's just.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. How is he? The bed and part of the ground is covered in blood.
Fuck. Okay, what does? Okay, where's the wound? Where's the wound?
Don't worry, he's gonna be just fine. That magic
He's,
next to
he's searching.
Just fucking somewhere. There's one wound that's still open somewhere. Just choose. It doesn't matter.
Understood. Underside of the leg.
So fucking here, where the fucking arteries are.
I'll get suture. We need suture for that.
Yep. Let's give you another roll.
Yeah, they've been.
Of course you.
Okay. Move the leg to that side.
Your neck. I don't know where you pee.
There we go.
With a 14, you patch this awkward spot of a wound, and well, you're not really good at suturing. Not anybody here is. A lot of our doctors are gone for some reason. However, you seem to be able. It always happens at night. People get frisky at night.
A little bit of alcohol
But
on
yeah.
there. Okay.
My head's
That burns so bad, Mango. Oh my
I
gosh.
shouldn't.
He barely feels pain.
Oh, you don't feel pain. That's great.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fine. It still makes some burns, but.
That should help with. Make sure it doesn't have any infection. Hopefully.
More supplies.
over there with the other stuff. There should be I'm not gonna deal.
Okay, start wrapping it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can you grab me some soothing salve? It should be over there in the cabinet.
Everything here has been handled. Thank you for your work
There's
over on the
nothing.
other half.
Thank you. I'm just. You would see his chest is open right now. He's like, this is like a life surgery.
Oh,
Here is injured right now.
What happened?
Yes, there's a lot of injury. Just closing up right now. Good.
He's
gonna be all right.
You know what? Let's throw another roll.
Dumbass. Absolute
Come on, I want something permanent from this. Come on, baby, don't say.
How do you look?
God damn it, you rolled high again. I'm pissed. Damn it.
Feels like she got like blasted against like a wall, basically. It just looked up here face.
You experienced a mana exhaustion.
Watch, and it's all black.
I cannot deal with this. Someone else.
It's not that bad, right?
It's pretty dark.
Insane, no. I do understand how the effects are definitely going to bother me. Unfortunately,
Everything I have tried this far has made me absolutely despise it.
Hi.
You get your mana potion without help.
Money.
Not expecting to be
This neck has been broken. Can I cast my log or something? You can see very
He's not a
clearly
super,
the
like,
spine.
he's not like a surgeon, but he was a
We
boat
don't want to
doctor,
have
so he knows
super
a bit of
dreams
stuff.
just to then dump them.
He knows the basics. He knows what needs to be
Not conscious.
I can only help with closing wounds right now.
Going anywhere. I can
Assist,
Okay.
assist the others first. Just leave
I
me.
cannot fix a broken neck. I'm not a medic by any means, but I do have a lot of cloth. Okay, fuck it, we're doing this together then.
He's slowly drifting in and
All
out
the
of
blood,
consciousness.
all the blood that's surrounding my body currently is a very stark black color.
What the fuck? What did you She would just start taking bandages in like very absorbing cloth and she is basically pressing it into your wound. It is not pleasant. She's trying to stop the bleeding this way though.
He has received treatment.
Sorry about this.
He's currently at a
Can I
13,
go
so
on the
he is
boat?
stable, but barely. You see bandages wrapped around his arm, thick gauze, and even then there's still a little bit of red coming through them. There must have been a couple of arteries nicked with whatever hit him. The rest
She's
of his
gonna
clothes are
shove more bandages
extremely
in.
dirty, but
She's going to
he's
stop coming
otherwise
at me, but
stable,
I'm
and the
sorry.
bandages are clean.
Do what you have to.
Anything else we can do?
Anything if it stops bleeding.
Oh,
she's going over. Hello.
Ensure the others are safe.
Feeling his skin.
Leave me for last.
Get ready. And if I had to say anything on the thread, I would assume some measure of shock. So, clammy.
If I'm gonna open their mouth, I'm going to see if there's any internal bleeding, if they're coughing up blood.
She starts wrapping your wounds. She shoved a bunch of cloth into you.
What's your blood type?
You should have just let me die.
Okay, firstly, what happened?
Oh,
Can
can you
someone give me
shut
the
the
picture
fuck
of the
up?
breakdown of what just happened?
You need to still rest for that.
From my gather, there's a fight with.
Alright, where's the wounds? Where's the worst part of it? I think I got most of it covered. What else?
Fabric, like
The Phoenix and several of us.
My legs, the tendons.
Your legs. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
How to deal with this. I'm just having to keep her stabilized right now.
Here's some more bandages. Just try wrapping in layers.
I can help, don't worry.
Okay. Good to know.
this kind of injury.
Do you know his blood type?
As thick as you can. And then once those stop bleeding into
If you need blood,
place.
if you need blood, I'll give it.
This would normally kill someone.
I appreciate it, but we don't know if your blood type is compatible. We don't want to kill him.
I have bandages and I have a.
Do you know what happened?
Okay, we need a makeshift to help stabilize.
Yes.
Here.
Not first time, he's saying, though it's coming out force.
Of course. A fight with what?
No, you're good. You're all good.
Me.
There's a lot going on around.
You?
What happened?
He's pointing at.
They were trying to stop me.
From what?
Are you in pain at all?
Killing Astrid Thornwell.
We're gonna.
Right here.
Tomorrow. It's been worse, I think.
Why?
Tomorrow, we understand the situation.
Ask for yourself.
Do you have his blood type?
No.
I can
Her
look first in the
husband.
guardhouse, but
Her husband's family was.
Okay.
They still are.
The Thornwell family has a massive
That has not been established.
slave ring in Asmus.
Here, so. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't have any records. Yeah.
Would we be able to try and
You
remember what
fucking
your blood type
idiots.
was in bar? Or
You would have seen
Not
them
you,
get into
Phoenix.
really bad scraps before, if you were there, and you would have seen them having given transfusions.
I told you you should have let me die.
Before. Whether you remember if it was exactly them or not is up to you.
Phoenix, how long is this going to be a situation? How many times are you going to try and kill somebody without knowing their whole story?
Okay, if you have.
I know her story.
I'm going to get.
That's why I attacked her.
Any documents in the guardhouse right now?
He has right to. My husband, well, ex-husband, is a bastard and a slayer.
Here's what I need you to do for me, okay?
I can't really say much more than that.
you?
Like this.
No,
Try the
God no.
rest for now. I can get you something.
It might be
Save
on
it,
the
the box.
I character, we gotta lower it.
I actively don't. Everybody who I
No,
talk
no,
to...
she's gonna like, lay it out, remove the gauntlet.
Phoenix,
Everybody
you are
who
a
I
real
ask-
piece of fucking
She's
work.
gonna reach into her bag and take out.
You're a doctor now.
I have a splint already.
No. He has every right to be upset.
He doesn't have every right to attack everyone else.
I've just
He
been
doesn't have any right to attack you.
a not good arm.
He's reaching for your manacles.
Like, let's be honest, if I told him the stuff that I told you, he'd be doing the same thing to fucking me.
No.
Is he right to attack me?
Like hunting monsters.
So the shoulder. It's
Still,
He takes the manacles off.
he can...
You see him
My
does
husband's
many attempt to attach manacles to your wrist.
I don't believe in their, slave rights. I don't believe in that. I find it quite atrocious.
You would have seen them sharing blood
No.
in clinics and stuff like that.
I just need you to keep
The night we saw him, the night that they captured him, and the night that they showed him off as a trophy.
Are you conscious or are you still unconscious?
I couldn't walk.
Unconscious.
I had to
He's
leave the
fading in
room.
and out, but he's very faint.
So he would start feeling the transfusion.
I couldn't have done anything in that moment. And it bothers me to nth degrees that I can't help any of the slaves that have been taken in by my family or by others.
Keep your arm out for me, okay? Keep it. I'll be back in a few
I know he left. I'll deal with that hopefully soon.
I think you should do a lot more than just deal with it.
She seems nice. I haven't really gotten to talk to her yet, but.
Yes, they got sued. They got not by a professional, but
We are still using the barracks, by the way.
at the moment, but it wasn't.
So wait, I'm confused. So wait. Yes.
Upper level good?
Yes. Upper level will be fine.
Para. Dapat na ya ba't siya? Taya. Taya ba diya?
Good. Pour that. You got all your gear off?
To be honest, I do think you were antagonizing a little bit, but you were trying
Yes.
to be helpful, and for that, I do thank you. You know, I have no
Okay, which in the guardhouse cell? Oh god, okay, he's not supposed to be in there. We're trying to get everyone to the guild house cells, but okay, it's fine. I'll look over him. Okay, could you get food and water for Ava and Tyrion?
That's a bit strong.
When the transfusion is done, they're going to be weak.
Yep. Yep. We should stay out. Hey, it's pretty noisy down there. I wouldn't suggest it. We will simply stay out. Right? Oh, sorry. Pardon. He's going to tell everyone. As soon as he's out, he'll tell everyone. Do you need help? About what? Alright, I'll grab you one. There. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, there we go.
We're moving him to the guild house jail cells.
Do I? Alright.
Like energy in this room that you can see flowing around. Healing magic is flowing.
Gently fed against yours.
You know what? For fighting right now, that's a better process. A numerous amount of times, it's become mostly accustomed to it. Just
you're just made of fucking
all the major ones.
like every human.
Her eye especially is going to
Just
be
you know,
I
need
She's-
I don't have a lot over here.
She is just weeping. Tears are just
Bonnie should have some.
pouring out of her
I
eyes.
asked you to put a bullet in
This
his
is
head
me,
right now.
I'm Leila.
The amount of
Oh,
pain.
over there?
stupid.
What'd you do?
He's too big for
Sorry.
anyone else to handle.
I put it
Gonna
here.
prop himself up.
To do that.
Best friend I
Having
can
been
ask.
somebody who wants
And you feel a hand on top of your head.
and a
Well,
bird
I'm not used to the smell of blood, actually. Can I leave?
body that you borrowed, or are they
Yes, thank you very much.
Who the fuck patched me up? Why am I in so much pain?
out of character? Out of character. I can do a roll for you.
Here you are. Thank you.
He's like the only one, and me, I think.
Like the few that are like.
This bird is always gonna
No,
see
Patrick.
it like in denial of it. So I'm okay with it going down
Thanks,
that.
I
do what I could. Apparently, I was almost out of magic.
Yes.
Fucking died. Thanks. If people need rings, ask. I use them all the time. It means I make them.
You know my magic doesn't interface
I'm putting a salve on as well. I should help soothe it a bit.
It worked though. It gave him more time. They're not dead. I'd rather
Take a lot of time
use
to rest though. This is a lot.
twice as much magic.
Yeah.
I've done it before. Then,
So it's not
well,
fear, right?
you know, death.
But this is a spirit in a body.
I'm just
A
lost.
different kind of test might be necessary.
What do you
Sir.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Hello. Opinion, if you would. What would you do if you are a hunter and you just found one of your biggest targets? You go to kill them, but you don't. What do you think should happen to you? Do you think that you should be executed? Do you think you should be let off? Given a slap on the wrist? What do you think?
Well, so am I being told that I have to hunt this target, and if I fail, they'll kill me, or who am I hunting
you
for?
found your target, but you didn't kill them.
You just chose
People
not to?
stepped in the way. Yes.
Well,
do you think that the
what do
god
I...
should kill you?
Well, from my point of view... No, I do not.
Promotion, what's happening?
You just like making the
A
weirdest deals.
hunter is a hunter, and if you've been the best hunter of my life, and then you miss one target, even if it's the biggest target,
Man-driven, insane by a
you
thing,
still are
and
that.
he has
A
only one
useful
answer that
hunter.
he can think
You
of.
made a mistake,
So,
as do all humans and all beings.
being that it's in your
To kill
turn,
them
I
would
have
just
no
be
hands on it.
wasteful, and would be more dehumanizing for you than anything else. At that point, you just slowly fall yourself into one of the many monsters that rid this world. And personally, I think we can do away with all the killers. We need more people who build things.
6, I guess,
What
technically.
if that target is a resident of that town?
Missed a lot. Probably could have swung.
Doesn't change anything to me.
Smash somebody's head.
The statement stands.
Safety of this town.
We let him roam? This being the second
Looks
time
like I'm gonna need to be better prepared if this becomes a ongoing.
A life is a life. You decide its value. If you don't think the life is worth anything, take it. Do away with it. But if life has value to you of any kind,
you just make
you should
things
let
out
it
of
live.
iron, or are you
Give it a
proficient in a lot of
chance.
different
Learn
metals?
from it. Teach it if it needs it.
I'm going to pop my head in to see who's injured and then pop my head out.
Well, you heard
There's
that.
more beauty in an open
it's
hand than a closed
auto-
fist.
2 guards.
Still a threat to the
That
town,
one, but
is he
apparently
not?
he's fine. Then,
If he doesn't change his ways, then yes, he will be a threat
but
to
he's
the town.
currently in a cell.
Is this you admitting you're not creative enough to deal with it in a way that doesn't kill him?
Bonnie wasn't
Not me.
To choose it.
Bonnie's
So I assume
downstairs.
she's here.
It's the guards who get the choice of.
I
Yes.
assume the fish is down there.
Congratulations, you figured it out.
I believe his name.
What a gold star.
He's their medical assistant.
There's only one person we're kind of talking about. I don't know if you've noticed. Anyway.
What, you want a story? What happened?
Apparently there was a door involved in that. I'm not entirely sure what was going on with that. Anyway.
Oh, huh.
This town seems to be full of
I don't know if that was the door situation with me, I don't know.
What happened with the door situation, if you don't mind? me
Oh,
asking?
so... to make sure that I could fully study the egg and go over all the runes, because of course there's gears and you have to go around the gears and all that kind of complicated nonsense without it taking quite literally months to where everyone else can be driven fully fucking insane. They chose to close the door, they were going to lock it, put a sign on it, and then they were going to let me sit down there in the guards area and listen to it, so that way I could go over all the runes, study the song, study the effects, and get as much information as humanly possible while still keeping a sane mind for at least another day. For some reason, and I don't know who, someone decided to instead stuff a bunch of fucking objects in front of the damn door and say that there was an artificer going insane down there or causing a havoc. So of course they came bursting through, and then I got tackled.
Did you get out?
Oh, I am taking a break. I need one, but I'm still working on it. I can tell you what I've learned so far.
No, I'm asking because I put a barrier that would prevent you from walking out.
You put a barrier? No one told me there was a barrier. I had a DM right there with me.
It's fine. It's fine.
I found a way through. I found a way through.
You modified the runes yourself and made it so
I'm so good like that. I'm so good like that.
You didn't even fucking draw on it. You just fucking walked through.
I couldn't sleep, so I'm back up, out and about.
Oh.
Whatever, I guess.
Right, I'm just walking around trying to stay in the loop of things. I'd like to learn more about you sometime.
Please.
Both of you.
Are you fucking injured? Do you need to sit down?
Apparently,
willing to tell you
according to Amaris, I've exhausted my mana pool, which has never happened before.
My statement repeats. Would you like to sit
this
down?
poem's caught my curiosity more than those crystals.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Yeah, so the residents
Alright, I threw it into a wall.
piqued my interest as well. Even though some of them are
I
very
threw
hard
my
to
double glaive into a
be in the
wall
same
and
room
I'm
with sometimes.
pissed.
Just because they're hard-headedness. Which apparently everybody loves doing is just being hard-headed towards everything. That's what I've noticed in my past couple
Can
days
people
being
have
here.
common sense? That's all I ask.
Honestly, it's what I've noticed as well.
That's a rare thing in this town.
I'm gonna get some rest.
I
Were
genuinely
you two
have
speaking of the giant lizard man who was clearly insanely aggressive and...
Yes,
He's
Phoenix.
one of them.
His name
So,
is Phoenix. He's a monster.
If I can say one thing about anyone who kind of has that kind of job, they're only left with a plethora of mental scars. Where I used to work for, where I was a slave, we had other members as well who were afflicted in such a way. The only way you can help them is to understand them, which is insanely difficult.
Cool.
I'll dig into that one day,
Might inevitably spend the night on
to
the
understand them.
I get too tired during patrols.
Whenever that day comes, will you teach me what
Wouldn't be the first time, it won't be the last
and
time.
understanding the pain?
There's a comfort to it. As technically unsafe as it is.
You know, I didn't get
Why I'm asking.
see the stars most of my life because I lived in Bargus.
There's a level of suffering you need to acknowledge. I'm sure you've endured suffering before in your life. What you need to do is take that suffering and elevate it. Sit down for a moment and really think about what it would feel like to have your entire life shattered from its roots. And then make that every day for you if you fail. And then fail. Watch everything shatter and fall instantaneously, and then have enough strength to live the next day. I'm not gonna say that he's not a monster of a man or whatever, but to be where he's at, that's what would have had to happen to you. That's why I would always try to open an offering hand to a man like that. No matter how many times he fucks up. That's just me. I'm just a weak little tiefling dude who messes with objects. So, take my word as you wish.
Wrong way. Okay, this way.
Oh, very confusing.
You're welcome. If it helps you, of course. I don't mean to endure you any further suffering.
There's a splint.
I've been through a little worse, I think.
To get
It's
him
been
to it.
cloudy, but
Got it.
I can knock it off.
So then we
Did we
at
learn
least
to ask
have
questions before we
shifts.
touch things? It seems like that's
All
a
those
common
have
term
walked
for
in.
everybody today.
Oh yeah, we're being so smart right now.
That's all.
Is this really the time to be
It
doing
takes time.
this?
And hopefully you never do understand it. It shouldn't be a thing. Anyone has to understand it personally. So, the egg. Okay. So,
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely our fault.
I studied it
Talk us down.
No, but I'm gonna have
Existing
to
structure is alright with it, and I take outrider shift.
Probably. It seems like this should happen a long time ago.
There's no powerful
System
system.
phases,
Nothing.
be active when I can.
I have a theory.
What I'm aware of, it's supposed to be a
Everything.
in its full-fledged shadow form. And the only reason that he didn't get his heads caved in is because of his armor spell.
You know what was done with those bandits
So
that were
everything
killed?
that's
The
been
ones
done
that didn't make it?
is done, pretty much.
Yeah, if you give me another painkiller, you might overdose me though. Do you want to put it to the test?
Wait, what?
I prefer
In the
not.
cell?
Oh, what?
Can't have you die in cornucopia.
Cornucopia!
Hey,
We...
Stuff them in the cornucopia.
Oh, yeah, what?
considering my current circumstance, mind if I give myself a quick fix?
I don't want to be looking at the ceiling
Oh.
anymore. Can you help? Can you prop me up, please?
Oh.
What?
Very gently. It's okay. Keeping us straight back.
I'm scooting.
No.
There we go.
RP scoot. RP scoot.
They did move the other guy earlier. I was there for that.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Goodbye,
Want to
children.
lean against the wall?
Tired?
For your exemplary service. For that of the guard.
Large patient intake today.
I can take her out if that's.
Sure. Okay.
Tyrion.
Would it be in poor taste to say get a doggy bag?
Oh my god.
What?
Tyrion, let me see your wrist.
With the current circumstances. Hey, big guy, can you move?
Oh my god. Okay, good.
I'll be here with you. Nice.
I'm glad that
My basic knowledge of the
Sit down
human
now,
body
please.
has allowed me to restrict that blood flow so you didn't bleed out like a blood bag.
Yes, you probably saved my
I'm
life.
preparing for that now.
If that's the case, you admitted it, now you owe me.
Bing is currently tasked.
No, not like right now.
I was going to say thanks for the
I'm
backup.
trying to finish my.
Money, you coming with?
Oh,
What?
yes. I'm.
The orca is waiting for you, by the way.
This is the only way I can help.
We're good in here. Thank
Tell you what, Otto.
Another box of chocolates. How about that?
Another. I would say we call it even at this point.
Well, don't go at each other.
Tyrion,
over
I'm
the
doing
beds,
I'm doing night watch right now. You're not gonna be seeing me till the morning.
I would. If I
good
were
luck.
not in this state, I would pull some ninja moves on you right now.
And I would
if
break
you go-
those legs
Oh.
again.
If you go
Threatening a
I'm killing you.
god.
That bravado only
That's
goes
an
so far.
excellent choice right now.
Oh, you! Okay. I'm so glad. Okay. Is it for
Don't
Flora?
worry. We call him cornucopia now because of the hole in
And
the
this hand
chest.
doesn't. That's
Cornucopia.
the hand of aggression.
Grapefruit. Oh, these
thought
are
you were here to
wonderful
stab me.
nicknames.
He used to be very true.
Otto, what's this I hear about grapefruit?
Fuck. That's an inside joke.
There you go.
Cornucopia now, though. I can work with that.
So, when I was coming to terms with what I
Momo.
was,
I'm taking that watch. You're not gonna see me till the morning eve.
fire magic
Thank
has
you.
some very peculiar effects on me.
For being there, at least.
No, you know what? That's what
Today was the highest intake of patients I've ever had.
If you're gonna be here, it's gonna be like that a lot more.
You should really get some rest.
Yeah. That was.
Thanks for the help, little one.
think the worst is past.
Things have happened, unfortunately, for better or for worse, and it's unfortunately random, but it can happen. So, while this isn't prone to happen every single day, aside from missions, there are a few other things that we have had to deal with on occasion. Due to our close proximity with the Vale, we sometimes get Ursa quads that come here. You saw bandits today, as well as cultists that reside in the Vale.
I guess.
That's just it. The ship sunk out in the harbor was from a runic magic explosion that occurred.
Walking stick.
I don't.
Oh my god, you little lifesaver.
So
You know,
just,
when I gain
I can't make it in order.
walk around.
do you need anything?
But
I'm fine. It just took the wind out of me, I guess.
Okay.
Certainly.
He's okay. I gave him a shot.
I need to do that.
Yes.
Force a habit.
I believe
If
at this
anyone
point we've
stays
done
here
everything we
overnight,
can.
I'll stay with them to make sure they're doing alright.
Well, I can't just leave you here.
Alright.
and not do anything. You sure you don't want anything?
Can I get a
I'll
doctor's
be
note
fine.
so I don't have to show up for guild meetings anymore?
Nuh-uh. You
Just what you
thought.
promised me you'd rest as well.
I'm out of commission.
Oh, Talia.
Stupid.
It's okay, we'll just carry your bed there.
Do you need anything?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Swell.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Just a
I
busy
meant that
day.
platonically.
You look like you do with the
Oh,
splash
Otto,
of
if he does anything reckless, don't hesitate to wake me up. I will be there in an instant.
If he does anything reckless, then I'm doing it with him.
Hey yo, say less.
Oh, you are a terrible influence.
I don't want to get drunk. That was
Oh.
enough soap waste.
No, are you
While
telling me
Bora's
that one of
unconscious?
the two idiot gods was... No.
I hope she doesn't come around this fucking curtain then.
Something that you want.
I'm glad you're alive.
Thank you very much.
Ain't that adorable?
Really, thank you for your help.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm glad you're stupid but still alive.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm gonna go around tomorrow and see if
Isn't that what good people
get some
do?
donations to help replenish what was used. There was
If
a
I
lot
may,
used.
Java, considering the
What's up?
what
I
I know of
remember
her
a
character,
time where the guild was
copious
so
amounts of blood
destitute on
having
supplies
been
that
spilled
I had to
in
make
this room.
makeshift bandages out of some
and
bits I was able
wrapped
to get from nature
bandages
just
and
to
such.
catch people
You
out
know
there.
what?
I completely understand.
A lot of what we used tonight was given to us by the jailer.
There's also severe bloodstains
I'm
all over her.
One of the
All over
heroes.
her.
I came down here thinking it was
Undergone the
fixed.
loss of not only the but one of our surgeons, another veteran healer
Yeah.
who is currently unconscious, someone
You
using their magic,
stand
another person being
amongst
actively unable to do anything magical to heal people.
Curtains,
We've, as far as
beds,
medical casualties go, we've
people.
probably had about 6 people.
but there's
Oh, yeah.
something
That
that's
explains
caked
a
in
lot.
all of them, something that is consistent.
I'm one of the
there.
people
I'd
that
be
actually
more
still
than-
smell, you
detective
can smell the
things.
iron in the air.
I'd be more than happy to
However,
lend a hand more often as well. I was
You
actually
feel
thinking
your
about doing that anyways.
conscious almost slipping.
Just be ready to have your hands full, unfortunately.
But with the
This
16,
town can sometimes be prone
Oh,
to
I know.
disaster.
you're within
Even
a stage
before
where
this,
you
I had
can
4 patients
you
earlier.
can remain in control.
One of them him.
I had to look after a few people earlier too, so I totally get it.
I don't
And
know.
now my
I don't
attention
know
is
shit.
split, unfortunately. I'm torn between actively trying to progress something in our science. or alchemical
Worried
field.
about a lot of different idiots tonight. There's you, there's you, there's
I
a
understand.
couple imprisoned right now
I am,
that
but
I'm
I am.
worried about.
Well, it makes 2 of us. Yes.
I'm not worried about you. You can take care of yourself.
I want to
Really?
go. I want to
You
go
sure you
dog
don't
on
need anything from
Phoenix right now because he's
I
in
don't
a
know
cage
if that's a
and I'm
good
safe.
idea. I thought he's the
I
one
really
that
want
put
to-
you
I
in
would
this
love to insult him.
situation.
I'd love a
I thought he was better. I'm pissed off. There is a fucking.
I'm missing ribs
because
I
of that
should have
bastard.
expected him to be able to move that fast, but that was
I.
startling.
very sweet.
You know, I had
Right.
very high
Really, the sugar
expectations
rip?
for what he was capable of, but I was not expecting for him to get to me before I could get my magic off. The only reason that he put me out of commission is because of his fucking
Well, to help
speed.
with replenishing.
So what you just
True
used?
to him, but might just go
Excuse me?
salvaging
I rolled a
like
7.
The words you just used.
What?
How'd you describe yourself?
I'm sorry my blade wasn't quick enough.
You still are injured.
I reacted Right after you initiate the fight.
What can you do?
You saw.
You did
You can
exactly
sit there,
what you
get
needed.
better, and then go beat him up.
It's okay.
I'm going to beat him up now. This
Well, save the
little
doctor.
shit enabled me. He gave me a walking stick.
Oh, trust me. My mom was
Take away his walking stick. He doesn't get to get up.
I am your father. You will not listen to her.
You're gonna let your father endanger himself.
Make your choice. Make your loyalty. Who are you loyal to,
like
Boba?
bandages and tourniquets and.
If your father
Let's
dies,
stitching.
just now, you've enabled him to.
I want to make sure those get replenished as well.
If your father dies, know that he died happy.
We
Throwing
have
a stick at my
It's okay.
perpetrator.
Yeah.
See that? He knows he's gonna die.
Oh, absolutely.
Dad's gonna die. See?
Yeah,
He
she
said it.
she she donated a lot of material tonight
Over the hill, the sunset is quite
for
beautiful.
bandaging. I'm gonna give her my thanks as well.
always had a way with words.
No, when I first met you, I thought you were a little brighter.
Right.
Oh, well, you
I'm gonna let you be.
When you have friends here that you value deeply,
You do such a thing.
Oh. Thank you. I was a bit hungry. I haven't eaten since this morning.
Yes. I very much agree.
Hey, thank you as well
I'm
for the
honestly starting to
assistance.
regret making friends. This is the most hurt I've ever been. It's because of friends.
They're pretty good.
But there's this little part of me, exactly. My heart, it grew 3 times
My
in the past week, and now
arms
I'm
are in
sympathetic and empathetic, and
agony.
all of the adjectives that are.
But I'm awake.
And it pisses me off.
Oh, I'm sure your girlfriend values it.
It's basically as
My
good.
girlfriend is not allowed to know
Yes,
that I got my
not
shit
dead.
rocked.
A druggie and stuff. Speaking of which,
And
Not
what
a
if I
big
told her?
Phoenix, he's being apprehended.
I'll consider
Somewhere
it
safe.
a right betrayal.
Yes,
Well,
the
then
guards
stay
did
in
come
your
and ask
phone.
about someone in withdrawal.
You
I gave
bastard.
them something
God,
to
do me a
I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with them.
What do you want?
Yeah, I gave them some
This
sage.
box of chocolates, the one that Tyrion risked his life for. I need you to. I need you to deliver this box of chocolates.
Tyrion was the only one that risked his life, but yeah, it's okay.
I'm good here.
I've-
I won't keep
I've
you
heard
if
enough.
you had anything
Take
you
it,
wanted
take it to her bedside. I've put flowers
Former
there.
slave.
I've put poems there. I've put gifts.
I'm happy to help.
Just put it along with them, please.
Thanks very much again.
And where would that be, so I know?
Astrid.
It's in the guild house. The door should be
You have a good
unlocked
night.
in the center stall. And here,
Understood.
a gold for your troubles.
Yes.
is higher.
Yes.
Sounds like.
Did you refill
Yeah.
the graves?
No, I left them all open.
You dumb.
Sounds horrendous. What? Oh no.
Forget
about it.
What'd you hand me there? Sorry.
Oh no.
You just called him in the wind.
Okay,
Oh, hi.
so I gave you a gold coin for your
Anyways,
services.
what were we talking about?
Thank you very much.
Yes, I don't.
You sit here.
I
get
understand
them.
his
I'll deliver
actions.
these. I'm sure she would love them.
Set of rooms in the back.
If I hear that you've left,
Be
I will
anybody
tell
else.
her. I'll put 50 notes in her room.
Sit tight. Thank you.
I think you described it perfectly. This whole friendship thing and giving a shit. Having a
Look
heart.
at you with your massive heart. Are you
And
saying
again-
that you're my friend?
The same precedent was set with Talia, right?
A little more than a barely acquaintance.
Feel free to.
Oh, wow, I am flattered.
These two can probably.
I don't blame him for the way that he
I'll give
responded.
him sleep medicine at some point.
Though I
Shouldn't you two be sleeping right now?
admit disappointment.
You lost a lot of blood.
That's my son right there.
And you had an open chest wound. Shouldn't you both be sleeping right now?
I don't want to go to bed.
Go to bed.
I got topped up.
They are.
though.
They
Didn't you see?
Yeah,
He's gonna
but
take
still,
the
your heart has
washcloth
to
that was
adjust
used
to
to
that.
clean the
Live
blood off of him.
transfusions aren't optimal. I mean, I'm glad we were able to do it, but they're really only good for emergencies. Your body still has to adapt to having that happen. And you,
What?
open chest wound.
What about it?
Probably should be getting some rest.
I slowly lift up a wet washcloth.
Oh, here we go. Uh huh.
I fastball throw it at Tyrion. Whoosh!
Oh! What is it with you? How do you have so many of those? You just seem to always have one offhand to throw at people.
With an enhanced arm. Honestly, I'll leave it up to you. Do you catch it or do you not? Hey.
Damn it.
Alright,
Really?
They're going to
I thought we were
Today,
friends.
Tyrion, I tried to assassinate you. Remember that.
You failed, thanks to the gallant efforts of Amelia.
Fucking
Yeah, so let's use a Bunsen burner to make tea.
Fast reactions are nothing special. I'll kick your ass even in this thing.
Night, bye.
Yep. Yes, I will. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Actually, it's probably best I sit on the end of the bed, considering that if I lean against that wall, I'm liable to fall into it, and that would be pleasant for nobody.
Oh, I love that so much.
I would assume. Wood frame, true.
He's carrying two teacups.
Yeah.
Like splash of it.
But you know, Tyrion,
You're good. I was
It is-
what you were doing. Sorry.
it is the most fascinating thing. I deal in magical
I'm making
anomalies,
tea,
runes,
so-
and everything like that.
you know,
And I
for
can
the
tell you right now,
Ah.
you are the human
We'll also go to
definition
sleep soon if
of
I
an
drink it.
anomaly. That magic that actively works against you in that manner, that is, one, entertaining, two, fascinating. What is that?
Tea.
You can't make me drink it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go.
Oh goodness, a weakness now of Otto's.
Tea.
I adore tea. Is it good tea? Which tea
Is this Sona tea? I like Sona.
It's chamomile.
Shannon.
I just
You
realized
want
we don't
Suna
exactly
tea?
have a place to sleep.
I would love Sona tea. but
Since
it's
the
gone out of
Garbex have
price
been
ever
dead.
since Mary Lou.
Also, out of character, you're both going to sleep soon. That had sleep medicine in it.
He hasn't taken a sip yet, but he has no reason not to.
It's been poisoned.
Seriously,
I knew it.
bunking
Oh no.
here.
It's not the first time.
What? At least seal a blanket and a pillow. At the very least. Or the couch.
I'm a great doctor.
You killed my child.
You were smart.
You killed my child, Elijah.
What? What do you
What
mean?
did you put in this?
I didn't
Child.
touch him.
He had a sip.
What did you put
It's
in?
so cold. Look at what you've
Oh,
done.
My boy, my beamish boy. I did
he's just sleepy and you're just
However,
sleepy.
he passed out before I fully took my sip,
So I don't have all of it. So get I'm actually quite tired, I have to admit. Okay. But I refuse to sleep before him. I need him to go
You
to bed
two get
first.
some rest.
No.
And you as well.
You,
would like to
I will not fall asleep first.
Take a nap.
I only took a sip. You took a big old gulp.
I'm getting you some tea.
I'm still
I think
not
you'll
going
wake
to
your
fall asleep
spirits
before
whoever
you.
doesn't sleep.
Count back from 10 to 1. I guarantee you won't.
Exactly.
Fine, we do it
Just
It
again.
makes you
Damn
strong.
about your own
And to
body.
quote someone from
I
earlier, sleep
expected
soothes the
to be
soul.
good enough to
Okay,
fight
you know
your
what?
people.
I'm scooting up. I'm
This is
scooting
why
up.
you got
Fine.
your shit wrong. You couldn't sleep.
Alright, you know what? Alright. I'm gonna cross my legs. And I'm gonna patiently. Okay. And now it's time to do.
Blanket right there.
I'm going to roll for you, and I'm
Are
gonna
we
roll for
really?
myself.
You bet. Let's do it.
Oh, it's
Would you like to roll? And then we'll announce it. I'm like,
Okay.
Sure. You know what?
Okay.
Sure. All right.
Okay, so
Is it
3,
just single
2,
click?
It's single click and it
Single
goes.
click.
Oh yeah. Okay.
yeah, and then there's one on the
Only the
furthest
best
right.
for my patients.
Yes. Okay. Count us down, Java.
You know what? I like
3, 2, 1.
Because these two stubborn fools already are proving
19.
that they needed it.
4.
Okay. Well, let's play this out.
You know, Tyrion, I have never been known to be a lightweight, and that little bit of tea is not something that would be able to.
Affect the likes of the great and proficient Otto, right?
You can't poison me and my profession. You know what I'm capable of. You know what I do.
I normally ask my patients beforehand, but it was a bit of
And
an emergency.
You
Well, of course.
There were
underestimate the number of
7 or 8
times that
patients
somebody has
here
tried
in
to
here tonight. And there was 4
assassinate
earlier.
me.
You know, I never really thought you'd be poisoned enough for that.
Roll!
For what? You ain't
she took a drink of the tea.
She drank the
You
tea.
are in on
She
this?
fucking drank the tea.
Yeah. Also, Jabba.
I had a hint that it's
Major,
been fucked with when he fucking turned around and was like, it'll have the
lightweight detriment.
It's like,
All right, so I'm rolling you at disadvantage, 15, and then a 12.
No, it's funny.
Oh my god.
Because Shema Mills
Yep.
lets you use the.
Why couldn't I have those rules?
Medication.
See, I used to operate across the world in the wise and turbulent waters of Suna. And I had a time where somebody tried to kill me because they knew who I was. They tried to put poison into my drink and I drank it. And I survived because I have an incredible
I think when it needs to
Cons-
in this case, people can slip the rules.
Constitution. Oh.
I already offered it to them.
I was waiting around for Marnie, but Marnie's following around.
Victorious. Oh, glorious second.
Bullshit.
You're the only one
Oh, she-
awake enough to be able to carry them that
Oh,
doesn't have
she's,
noodle arms or isn't unwilling. I won't touch a gun.
See, I think you barely put anything in this. In fact, I think it's not.
I'm complimenting you because at the moment it's genuine compliments.
There goes that one. Good work today.
Thank you.
You okay? God.
But until Marnie either returns or goes home, I'm stuck here. I mean, I got into the house.
She has a blanket over her, and with a pillow she's leaning on.
I think she mentioned that, or you mentioned that. I can't remember.
I mentioned it. I'm usually a night watch, so if you need to sleep at some point, I'll wake you up before I go. At least get a little bit.
I can stay up a little bit longer.
7 reset.
All 4 beds were filled. There was 1 right there, and 2 right here, and there might have been 1 more, so 7 or 8.
It's a very nice shape. Like I said, very kind.
It was very crazy earlier.
I see.
Don't worry. The motives are very out there. You are very attractive. If it wasn't for the fact this egg was
Don't
driving
take
you
his
crazy,
walking stick, what the fuck?
That's not taking the walking stick. Where's your fucking tea, bitch? Where's your fucking tea?
Oh, he passed out with it right next to it, right next to him on the nightstand.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing, dumbass.
The tea is still firmly in Tyrion's grip.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp the teacup.
Mm-hmm. And for the first time in a while, she's sleeping with a smile.
This is a good drink. Having a drink.
I have to think I'm alright at making tea. It's very similar to alchemy.
I can see
Accent shield on him, but I've already toggled them off. He's like dead to the world as you roll him over.
So sorry if that comes off in the way I treat you.
That's so good. Is it someone from back home?
Yes.
You don't have to go into detail. It's just good to have reminders of home.
My younger brother.
Not too much younger, but
Oh.
He's off journeying. Haven't heard from him in a while.
I hope he's doing well.
Whatever happens in the future, happens in the future. For now, thank you. And I mean that. Everything I said I'd do. Level down and
They seem weirder.
It's still pretty fucked up, not gonna lie.
It's still pretty fucked up, but at this point, it's not that fucked up.
Hello.
In the grand scheme of things, the fucked upness.
Just,
I'm not lying.
alright,
You
just,
suffocate them with a pillow to put them under? That's what I'd have done.
I have no reason to lie.
Oh, T.
I think I should let you
Wait,
know
how did they get
because
hurt?
one of the bandits
Phoenix, I guess.
that was in one of the
quirky.
jail cells, one of the guards
quirky,
allowed me to
don't
take
hit me.
it so that I could do exactly what I was telling you about.
I genuinely don't know. That's what I
And
heard.
Talia ate one of its
Phoenix
hearts.
is the reason
It's
why
for
it
you.
My
happened.
father was willingly in a contract with me.
What a
He
fucking
made
day.
the choice of his own volition.
Probably ain't that the truth. The sleep mist works.
But she didn't. I just want you
Hell
to
yeah.
know what
We got
all
one
the
in there.
gods deserve to know what I did with it, and at some point, I'm thinking about maybe having just having a general announcement about the whole thing and getting it over with.
Her involvement has nothing to do with it.
And look, I know this is a very difficult topic, but she is, in her using her magic, she is going to be assisting myself and Arvis here with research so we can go take the fight back to an awful person who also uses necromantic powers.
I explained it to her.
So look, she has support from people like myself. I know it's a bit of a taboo thing, but at this point,
I mean, there's no such thing as evil magic, technically. It's just usage.
Deceit of betrayal.
I know. I can accept
Absolutely.
that. Tomorrow, I might ask one of the gods, could be you, could be someone else, to come up with me to keep an eye on it. Just because, while I don't think anything's going to happen, it is something that I haven't practiced a lot of, so just to make sure, just in case it gets out of control.
You are nothing but a child
Yes.
trying to speak above your station.
I was
that.
actually.
She and that.
Yeah.
I'm not hurting anyone, at least.
Yeah, we're both part of the Merlin expedition.
And she...
I went to the Maryland expedition and we fought a lot of those things. I took a few of them down, but they inevitably got back up because of, necromancy.
I bought one of their arms back.
Alright. That being said, what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is just going to be one, if it even works. And it'll be up in the mountains, far away from everyone else. So we can work from there. Now I'm just trying to think how I'm going to tell the entire town because Locust. Because Phoenix just tried to straight up kill half the people here in this town, as well as Astrid.
With all due respect. Now what are you gonna do about it? I guess you can only
Still.
cope, right? You can't really hurt me, and you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
really
he's
hurt
scary.
me either, so... Cry about it, I guess.
Take her far away from here.
I would just rather it didn't end in someone half dying.
What do you mean?
I, at this point, am willing to confront him about it and explain, hey, this is what I have. If you don't like it, try and kill me. I don't care. I can fly away. I'm not gonna try and fight him.
Wait, why?
And I mean, you have my support, and if he doesn't like it and he's not willing to see that, we kind of need to take the fucking gloves off with this guy Elk.
But if she doesn't have her limb, she's not gonna be able to fight, and you're gonna have another contract.
Yep. I would like, considering what happened today, if I do confront him, I'd like to do it not alone, but at least with one other person, so I can grab them. Just fly away if he tries anything. He can rage at me all he wants, but he can't chase me up into the sky. So.
Have you ever
Very well said.
met anyone? Free?
God, what a day.
I want the elbow drop out.
No one will ever be treated.
I want to fucking shoot him, but I like that.
I want to take his eye.
Hell yeah. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, blood for blood.
Yeah, I would pop it into my own to be extra petty, but I think that would make me evil, so no, I won't do that.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what he sees through those. God, what a night.
You can't let her free.
I don't really know Seabreeze that well, but I should check on them in the morning.
Why would I?
That being said, like I said, I think someone more sensitive should
Either
do
way,
that medic
existing
blunt.
in this world,
I'm not
she
really
will
good
never
with
know freedom.
explaining the concept of death to another person, or even just explaining, hey, somebody you loved just died, without it sounding a little
morals.
kind of, yes. Seabreeze,
You know,
they had two souls in them.
mortals being
One that controls the body, and or what they are currently controlling the body. Seabreeze is a spirit.
betrayal and
There was another person whose body that they were piloting. They must have been friends. The body died. Their neck was snapped.
everything else.
Seabreeze is still
So that
alive.
you've been observing.
The spirit Seabreeze is alive, but it's...
The person who originally owned the body is gone.
No, they're in the body, but instead of it
Oh.
being a spirit, instead of it being a spirit coexisting with another spirit, a spirit is now puppeting a corpse.
A living, breathing corpse, but a corpse.
Which is... I don't even want to know what kind of realms we're talking about now when it comes to magic. I genuinely don't know.
I can't even imagine what it might
You know,
be.
there's parallel realities.
I don't even want to think about that. Don't you go saying your weird stuff
Well,
to me.
it's
This
like
is real
a plane
life.
shifting sort of thing. It's a plane shifting thing. It's like... It's pretty interesting
Thank you
stuff.
for your
I wanna think about that.
understanding. If you want to write up a report on me
Think
taking the
about it.
body, I don't mind. The rest of the
I
guard
don't
are gonna
think
have to
about
know
it. My
eventually
head
anyway. Terry knows at least.
Right, well, I'm going back to my house.
Alright,
and-
I'm not gonna.
well,
I won't
I keep
do.
saying my house, but it's Melody and Flora's house, and I'm still just sleeping on the floor. I could. Good night. I could look to buy a house at some point.
It's alright.
Yes, no fish from
I'll see where it goes. I'm not too worried. The only person on the guard I'm worried about is Justin.
Justin is a hardliner.
Yeah. I had such a good relationship with him too. He tolerated me. But after this, he'll probably hate me. That's fine. Again, like I said, I don't need anybody to like it. I just need them to understand that this is for the greater good, and I'm not going to hurt anyone.
If it's any comfort at all, I do believe that some of the stuff Justin has done, he has attempted to do with the best interests of the town in mind, but his rigidity makes it difficult and makes it to where a lot of people chafe. He does have the best interests of the town at his heart, but his methods and methodology of going about it is very hardliner. There isn't a lot of room for the more human aspect of things.
Are you
Hello.
okay?
Oh.
I'm fine. Good evening. I'm doing okay. No.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
She was the one that Phoenix attacked. She's the... I mean, it's not her fault, but it's the
right.
reason why he went berserk.
He has reasons to be upset, though.
Hey.
Listen.
He has reasons to be upset, and
Hello.
those are completely understandable.
Good evening.
I mean, to a certain
Good
degree,
evening.
yes, but he shouldn't be attacking you.
If you're looking for Snowbell,
If only you
she's
knew.
been injured and she's staying in front of the normal medical.
Yes, both Suki and Orona are screaming at me currently to go check on her. However, I'm more curious what's going on out here.
one of the
We all
guards.
smelled blood, and I don't really care too much. Because I assume she's okay.
Snowbell is okay.
Astrid.
Yes. She will be
None
okay.
of- At least, if you ask me, none of that is your fault, and regardless if
you
it is
two
or
can
not,
calm the
his
fuck down.
response to that is ridiculous.
No.
Who?
He has every right, though.
Oh.
Considering my family
Who's that?
were one of the people who
Shuki.
wanted him. Not me
Certainly
personally.
didn't have
just
every
be
other
good.
right to attack everyone
I
else
can give
in
her
town.
control. But though I...
He killed someone
They were
today, you know.
protecting.
It's
What?
okay if you'd rather.
Who'd he kill?
I can
Seabreeze
pull
to
you
a certain
aside if you
extent.
prefer.
Good evening. How are you?
Was Seabreeze not there?
Good
What the hell happened to everyone
Seabreeze
else
wasn't
then?
there. Seabreeze got their neck snapped.
One moment, dear.
Of course, dear.
What happened?
Huh?
A door? Wait, okay. So, are we talking about a couple of separate incidents then?
Yeah, I thought
Apparently
everybody in
Seabreeze
there
is
got
dead.
attacked by Phoenix. No, Seabreeze is alive.
The body
It's
that
complicated.
Seabreeze,
Oh,
the body
God.
that Seabreeze is piloting, for lack of a better term, is dead. But
Oh,
Seabreeze,
okay.
the spirit, is puppeting their corpse around as if they were a living person.
There were
still.
meant to be
Ooh.
2 souls in that body. The one who
Ah.
belonged to the body is dead.
So like us.
Fuck it out.
In a way, yes.
Oh, alright then. There's so many interesting revelations today.
If I can pull you aside and briefly update you on Snowbell's situation if you prefer.
Please, dear.
Oh,
I am
I
worried.
really thought they were.
Mm-mm.
The way everyone was talking, they made it sound like Phoenix attacked everyone in that room. Also, Astrid, I'm sorry. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just more upset because, once again, well, my bastard of an ex-husband messed with yet another life. So,
You can't be
Julian.
blamed for what your husband did.
no, I can't be. But my family was still involved regardless. Phoenix was young when I saw him. He was not to the strength he was now. A little bit scrawny, a little bit more boned. Mainly because Hewlin refused to feed him half the fucking time. Hewlin, it was an agreement between my family and his family. They would go out and they would catch a beast. Call it the Beast of Ivywall. It was to signify mine and his engagement.
I see.
I never approved of it. I don't want it to be approved. I never wanted it to be approved. It was more of an arranged marriage rather than one of actual love. I've divorced him, but there are many reasons why I want to kill him myself. But I am
Understandable.
forced to hold back because 1, diplomatic problems between the houses. 2, this could cause an actual economy crash, depending on what I do.
I can imagine. I can't imagine what it's like going through something like that. That being said, if you
Not now. Not for a while.
That being said, Astrid, if you were forced into an arranged marriage with an absolute psychopath that involved your family, that none of that should fall on you. Like, I
My
get it.
family have been
I
known as... My family are well-known slavers.
Are you?
There is no... No, I don't do that. I don't approve of it. There have been times where I've been forced to, because family. But... Those are decades ago. Absolute hundreds of years ago.
That doesn't mean he
Phoenix
should be
only knows from
attacking
his
people.
standpoint. He didn't have all the information. He only saw me as somebody who was a vampire, married to the man who kept him a slave and sold him off to another house. Yeah, I can understand why he's upset and why he wanted to kill me. I know this isn't his first attempt either.
Just frustrating, because it's not like I don't understand. Like, I can to a certain... Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Not too long ago, not to drop an entire horrible story on all of you, but about a year and a half ago, I was part of a merchant ship, selling wares from different country to country. Me and my husband and soon-to-be child were all living there with a few friends of ours. We got attacked by pirates. This ended his life because he tried to save me, and I lost my child. But during this time, when I ended up coming to Leafside, I met Talia. And her story matched up a little too much with the timeline. I've been extremely uneasy with her. You don't see me going after her, trying to chop her head off. It's because I think she might be involved. I don't know. That'd be ridiculous. This isn't my town. This isn't Phoenix's town. Nobody should be making decisions like that. Even if I understand, it's still wrong. I have my own fair share of shit from my own not even parents, my family, that I could easily be blamed for, but none of it I had a say in. I was genuinely forced to be into a lot of it. I get it. I understand where Phoenix is coming from, but to react so violently and even to attack half the town like that is ridiculous.
It's hard getting somebody out of that mindset when they've been traumatized that badly. He even told me when I just spoke to him, he spoke about one of the mistresses, the last mistress he had before his freedom. How she was the one who trained him to become who he is today, but would often punish him the same way as Hoolan would.
I won't blame him for feeling the way that he does, but he does have to understand that this isn't his town and he can just make decisions like that.
You could say the same thing to Talia.
I know, and I would say the same thing to Talia, and I have. Except his is a repeat offense. He's done this before, you know.
On Kaji.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've promised him that I would do something about it. About Kaji. Try to make sure Kaji doesn't slip. Doesn't become hollow. That's the last thing we want.
I've heard something like that before. That's when vampires become bloodthirsty, right?
When they don't drink, basically, and they neglect it. When they start to, they basically become a husk of themselves. At that point, the best treatment is to put them down completely.
I see.
Take them out of their misery. And it's why I'm being so careful with what I do. And I didn't really want it to come out like this, early.
I'm sorry, I understand. Yeah, they're fine with me being a necromancer, so... they're fine with other people being vampires. Yeah.
Mine are more, I guess... Well... a dampier. They're different. Vampires are like half vampires. Weaker versions of vampires. True vampires are more, I guess, require more. Elder vampires, you do not want to meet a fucking elder vampire. Gods, they are.
I can
the
imagine.
worst.
It sound even just the name sounds terrifying.
Yeah, no, they've lived for longer than me. No, my husband was a true vampire from the last time I saw him, and shout at him. Yeah, he was locally just a true vampire, like me. So, but as I said to Phoenix, I don't pose a threat to people. I'm not posing any sort of threat towards the town, because myself, I will not take off unwilling people.
That being said, I must ask, given all the circumstances and considering any of them, were you the one who took a bite out of the sheep?
Yes.
It's fine. If anything, that just proves to me that you wouldn't go after, I mean, unless we're considering a sheep an unconsenting individual. I mean, of course they are, but it's not a person.
I would rather go for an animal rather than a person. Somebody who's not willing.
Do you need a
Consent is
constant...
my key.
I don't know much about vampires. I apologize if these questions are a bit awkward. Do you
No,
need a
it's fine.
constant supply of blood?
Currently, yes, and right now I do have blood coming through to the town, but that's for Kaji. I don't drink the blood because it's too old for me. I get sick from it.
I see.
Right now I'm using animals. Sorry. I'm looking after them. I need to point it out. I am looking after them.
I mean, of course, that's what I was just about to say. If you're looking after them, and so long as you don't make them sick or, mess them up, then I don't really care. I mean, if anything, there are animals. We kind of both own them at this point.
Yeah. I always make sure, though, when it comes to people, it's willing from both sides. I don't take anything that's not.
Will animal blood just cut it?
Not for long. Animal blood can only suffice for so long.
How much blood do you need from a person?
If I've had some animal blood, then not as much as what I would be expected to have, but if I've been going without for a couple days, then we hit a bit of a problem. I have somebody in town who's actually willing, currently, but deals, of course. Yeah.
Punching myself in the face. Hi.
Well, Master, if you absolutely need it, you've helped me out a lot. It's not like I do a lot anyway.
Don't
you
you
have
go
mine.
saying that now.
Don't you say
Don't
that.
you go saying that now.
I'm also mean that as my job is very relaxed. Like, it's not laborious.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you better not go.
I'm saying I'm lazy.
I'll accept that one, but not the other part.
No. I don't even like walking up the hill up that way. I just usually hover up there.
Now that's just cool, though.
Might as well.
But that being said, if you absolutely need it, I don't know exactly how mine would taste. It's a bit of a different color than others, and the carapace is a bit hard to bite through, I imagine. But I can spare some.
I think I'm finally gonna turn in. Sorry to interrupt again, but
It's okay.
Does anyone have
I think
anything
we
for me
should.
before I go to bed?
No.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sorry to interrupt. Thank you.
It's okay, Sam.
I've been muted for at least an hour on my stream. Yeah. Yay. Love it when that happens. Well, you know, there's actually a good couple people. Oh, thanks, Meatrack. Let me see if I can actually rate someone this time. Who all is streaming? I'm not sure there's many people. Yeah, like, and then almost everyone else is ending, so I think it's just okay to head off for the night. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Have a good night, and there might be something on Thursday, maybe. Yeah. Have a good night.